Wake up, sleep.
係今日咧多重人生咧嘅第7日啦。
Behead.
試音。都有嘅，一陣再試啦，係咩？開始咗先。
Bedtime's over.
What
happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician, but why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching, filling it up with stolen supplies, and then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert. Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it.
電師咧同埋呢植物學家咧偷走你部車咧，然後帶埋啲物資離開咗呢度啊！
I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message.
我覺得咧佢哋咧只係想教訓你啫，將你揼暈咗咧之後咧就走咗啦。
That blow caught you off balance. You fell and luckily we had some madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over.
你嘅皮膚變成白色嘅，
Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical.
因為對嗰樣嘢過敏啊
Yes,
嘛。
well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Find out. From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, we've been. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news,
總
but
之咧，簡單嚟
thankfully
講咧，有
the
基
base
地咧
is
就發生
close to
前線
breaking
啦。沙
down.
塵暴咧
The
將個
storm's
基地
been
咧
remained
折磨到
under
核爆
pressure,
啊！而
and
且咧保區都
supplies
唔多
are
啊，
at
我
a
哋俾人攞咗佢好多物
critical
資啊！
level. It's
情況咧就實咧唔
quite
容許
intense.
我哋樂觀啊！你有冇後悔留低喺度咧？
Do you have any regrets about not going with and abandon my lab.
放棄我嘅實驗室冇可能啊，絕對冇可能啊。
But
但係如果你要問
if
咧，
you're asking
我
me
哋
whether
翻
I
捱
believe
過
our
呢次嘅可能
chances,
性
well,
咧，
that's a
咁就
whole
唔一定
different.
啦。
We've
我
been
哋一
doing
定
what
會
we
盡
could
力
to
咧
get
擺
out
脱
of
呢個
this.
超神報啊！
With all the
我
time
哋已經
we've
嘥咗
lost,
好多
I'd
時間
say
㗎啦。
we're one
以後
mistake
呢一個
away
錯
from
誤咧
failing
都
the
唔可以
mission
再
and
犯啦，
getting
否
stuck
則咧
here
我
for
哋咧到
good.
死咧都要困喺呢度啊！
We need to stop drifting aimlessly. Pick a
我哋咧
direction.
唔可以再漫無
This
目的
time,
咁移動啦，必須咧
it
要向
needs to
正
be
確嘅方向
a
移動啊！
flawless
今
choice.
次嘅選擇一定要正確無誤啊！
I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up.
我以為你醒咗咧，你就知應該喺邊個方向行啦。睇下我諗多咗啦。好抱歉咧，我讓你失望啊！
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not
我唔
superhuman.
係超人啊，
Now,
你知道
how
啊
am I
嘛？點
supposed
可
to
以咧一
suddenly
下子
know
諗
what
到
to
辦
do?
法啦？
Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet?
呢個下
What
次
bullet?
係你要
What are
負
you
責㗎啦，
talking
我知
about?。I didn't want to stress you immediately. Some messages
都仲需咧有個信息啊，
from before
係
we
咧我
lost
哋同地
contact
圖
with
之
Earth.
間7年之前收到㗎，
Okay, just
你自己去聽下先啦。聽你爛攤子。
So, I talked to your alter, and he filled me in on the situation. Damn it, Jan. You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his
植
patients,
物
like
學
for
家咧
example
向
patient
我哋嘅女朋
313?
友咧報串啊
Tell！you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you, or who you are anymore. And I don't think I want to find out. I wish I'd never called you in the first place. I don't want any part in your freak show. You'll just have to deal with it on your own.
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a whatever is going on there, please try to get in touch with us. I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you.
人類需要你啊！我哋成功咧都需要你啊！你三步啊！你快啲聯絡我啦！你扮老闆咧咁樣講㗎。
I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive.
佢認為咧用白板揚嘅方法咧可以拯救到我哋，佢要輸話呢樣嘢咧係正確㗎。
Very important, Jan, that you bring all your alters back.
同埋咧，你要
and
將
you
所有
keep
分
them
身咧帶
safe.
翻嚟啊！務必咧保證佢哋安全啊！
More important than you think.
你想將佢哋點樣啊？
Find me when you're done with those calls.
首先咧，梗係講咧，植物學家咧向我哋嘅女朋友報咗串啦，所以咧公司知道咗呢件事。第二樣嘢咧就係咧，老闆咧需要我哋所有分身咧都喺佢面前出現啊。
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited
我哋
long
等你
enough
醒
for
嚟
you
咧，
to
等咗
come
好
to,
耐啦。
but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
好簡單啦，離開沙塵暴啊！我唔清楚啊，睇嚟我哋大家生活啊。總之離開沙塵暴先啦。
The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
佢咧係最了解導航系統嘅人咧，因為技師係最了解佢嘅人啊嘛。但係我咧有個心話啊，佢哋都要為此付出代價，就算佢唔喺度都冇所謂。係我讓佢失望，你們還要為此付出代價。你撳呢個冇都冇影響到你 ，OK 撳呢個啦。
He kept challenging me. Now's not the time for regrets, young, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing.
我這樣做咧係為咗救你哋嘅啫，決定啊只係由壓力反應啊，壓力本能反應啊。
I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood and everything crumbled. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was
你睇過你自己所有可能性啊！你從來咧都冇指揮官呢個選擇啦，所以咧你根本咧冇可能咧合適呢個角色啊。
You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be
咁樣咧
good
反而
at
令我
this.
衝咗一口嘅，畢竟咧我咧從來咧都冇諗過咧我自己咧會做到指揮官
got me
㗎。
thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC.
但係呢，我哋從嗰個升級版嘅量子計算器代碼嗰度咧
He
揾
and
到咧
Lucas
有一啲咧
used the
特
mind
殊嘅
records
資
in
料。
a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat. Oh, I agree, it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. Fine. What's the? Just
簡嚟講咧，你連接網絡嗰度咧，我咧就上傳新嘅 data 落去啊，剩下咧就係你自己即興發揮啦。
testing on production.
可能咧可以咧改善
Doesn't sound
你
like your
本身嘅性格
standards.
之類㗎。
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
我已經咧直行我直入閉啦，已經唔會理啲咩道德標準嘅啦。
Oh, we're out of that by. Maybe you should.
好特別啦，就係講好忠誠嘅呢個。而家都要去嗰個乜目標擺喺邊嚟嘅啊？量子電腦喺度。喺入審室就開翻先啦。呢度進入哦子宮先係。我呢度。咦唔係喎，係呢邊。喺呢邊啊？OK。
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words? Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about overriding my power? is it? Over? Hello? Anybody here? Please stop. Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
立場唔同，單純就立場不同，他基本上就是老婆佬。
Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Oh, damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this. You're no good. Hear that? No good! No good! Fucking pussy! What I do, you're gone. Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here? I am you, Jan. Just different. Is this a dream? No, Jan. You just woke up, remember? But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else? You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here? I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do. A better man? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that? I'm not my father. Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything. That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands. Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? You're wrong. I create my future.
How?
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your alters to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy. Lena, is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. You wasted a mistake. I tried.
What is going on?
I tried. It's over.
Lena! No. Don't go. Wait!
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I can still fix things with Lena.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of a precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed minor son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would be better for her?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! fuck? No. Where are you going? Hey, you.
Suffocating! I need air! Help! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! Help!
Open the door! Please! Don't let me die!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
They needed my help.
Believe me, there's nothing you could have done for them.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
I think the corporation is up to something. Maybe they're secretly sabotaging missions that land on planets with rubidium.
What would they do that for?
Well, maybe they have more interest in searching for rubidium than actually finding it. They're doing great business on these missions, getting government funding and bringing back all sorts of resources. Solving the hunger problem isn't really anything they'd be interested in.
I don't think you really believe that. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life. But without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program. No. I think you did everything right. So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change? Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened? I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the tur emit any light? Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means... And fall... Right. Well, you never doubted that.
好啦，我哋咧要揾光啊！我哋呢揾翻佢哋啊！ 而家咧係冇食物，有2個地方要修理嘅，但係我而家應該修理唔到噶嘛？得嘅喎，慳翻2個鐘啊！簡單嚟講，呢一個要第一個要3個鐘添呢個。未睇過呢間室添嚟㗎。我呢度啱咯，明唔明啊？機械箱啊，喺呢度。我有2支水，唔係2支，福一下邊都要停。洗手間嘅廁所嘅物體咪循環裝置係。好啦，之後咧，我而家咧就要整呢個咁出發啊，應該指揮室，指揮室啊，都係，除非唔係。好啦，我哋出發咧，揾翻咧我哋之前嘅隊友啦。咁今次咧一定咧要救翻佢哋啊！無論如何都要救翻佢哋啊！
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far. Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium arc.
Wow! Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
You need to have more faith in people, Lucas.
I do now. Thanks to you. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
Oh, he was determined, believe me. To feed his kids. Keep them healthy. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell, my grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll 7 out.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I.
我哋沙丁裝試日基地咧，遭受咗呢個強大嘅沙塵暴啊！我哋失去咗咧部分嘅團體成員啊！
What? Your alters? How could you let that happen?
事實證明咧，技術員咧係個兩面三刀嘅衰人啊！我聽盡咗你嘅話，但嗰次我咧冇俾佢哋有足夠嘅安全感啊！
I guess I failed to make them feel safe enough. They were so uneasy about their future, and that
佢對自己未來咧惶恐不安啊！
didn't help.
白板人嘅事咧更加係雪上加霜啊！顯然佢哋眼中咧我嘅基地咧連冰冷危險嘅沙漠都不如啊！
desert than in my base.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the
佢哋咧
exploration
攞走咗部裝甲車，裏邊有啲補給啊，理論上可以匿埋喺嗰
Tell
度幾日
me
㗎。
not all of them left.
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready?
佢要做啲咩咧？
They can't find out about your alters.
同另一個老闆一樣啊，我哋都唔可以俾佢哋知道咧分身嘅存在啊！等等，佢哋唔係你嘅人嚟嘅咩？
What? Wait a minute. Aren't you the head of mining operations? Aren't these
你唔
your
係採
people?
礦作業部嘅主管，佢哋唔係你嘅人。
They might answer to me, but their paychecks are signed by Ally
我
Corp.
的確係佢哋上司嘅特薪水咧係另外一間公司俾㗎。如果俾你親眼見到分身嘅話咧，佢哋會採取咧法律行動啊！
The board will not tolerate
董事
anything
館咧
that
絕
could
不
cast
會
even
容
the
許咧行動
slightest
嘅合法
shadow
性
on
咧
the
遭到動
legitimacy
搖
of
啊！
this operation.
但係
And
咧，
the
廖娜已經
rescue
知道
team
啦
is。on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your alters
佢
killed.
哋咧可能會直接殺死你嘅分身啊！公司會殺人？
What?
佢哋算咩嘅救援隊啊？
It's not like I trust the corporation unconditionally, but they're not cold-blooded murderers.
Of course not. Just experts on crisis prevention.
佢哋都只係預防危機嘅專家，畢竟咧，輻射人呢件嘢咧對人類嘅道德標準嚟講咧，實在太快啦。
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team
救
will
援隊
arrive
咧會喺
shortly
日出
before
之前
sunrise.
咧嚟到呢度
You
啊，
have
所以你仲
time
有時
until
間諗
then
緊
to
方法
come up with a
㗎。
way
將你
to
個分身
smuggle
咧
your
偷偷咧帶
alters
上
on
船啊！
board. In the meantime,
同時啊，亦都
you
要繼
need to
續咧
keep
收集咧
collecting
信息啊！
rubidium.
Yeah, sure.
等我哋起飛之後咧，佢哋會點樣啊？我啲分身會點樣啊？
You will all go into cryosleep.
你哋咧都會進入咧低溫咧休眠狀態啊，接近地球嗰時咧，盧卡斯咧會遠程咧接管咧飛船並修改咧降落嘅軌跡，然後咧就會喺個事先準備嘅隱藏地點咧作落啊！ 其他 team member 咧？
And what about the crew?
They'll be in cryosleep during the
佢
landing.
哋咧會着陸期間咧一直都
And
保
by the
存
time
咧
they wake up,
休眠狀
we
態
will
啊！
be far away. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more
簡單嚟講咧，
science-friendly
會帶你咧
region,
去
somewhere
澳聯咧
Allied
都
Corp
揾唔到我
won't
哋
get
地
to
方。
us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your
最
alters.
重要咧，唔可以俾人發現你嘅分身啊！簡單嚟講，我要一直咁樣羅織天涯落去啊，同之前個結局咧應該完全唔同啊！你會唔會咧同你哋公司反面咧？
So, you're really doing it? You're going rogue?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you
如果
wanted
咧
to hate me,
你
I'd
非要
probably
恨我
give
嘅
you
咧，
enough
我會
reasons
俾
by
足夠理由
now.
嘅你噶。
Truth
事實
is,
上咧，當我第一次
when
聽
I
説你
first
嗰
heard
時咧，
about
聽説
you
你
and
嘅
your
事嗰陣時
situation,
咧，我冇想到咧會有今
I'd
日
be
㗎。
lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the
正相反啊，
contrary,
幾乎咧
I
冇
didn't
抱
hope
任
for
何期
much.
望添㗎。
An
呢個咧沒有
accidental
資格嘅
castaway
事
with
故
no
係全者，孤
qualifications,
身一人
all
咧
alone,。
我
burdened with
諗
such
起
a
咧咁
responsible
重嘅任
task.
務啊，你竟然咧可以做到呢
But
步
when
啊！
Lucas told me you did it,
但係後來咧，盧卡斯
you
同我講咧，你
created
成
your
功咗啊，你
alter
創造
and
一個分
managed to
身啊，
convince him
仲
to
說服咗咧
cooperate
大
with
家咧
you.
同你合作啊！我完全想象唔到啊！
I couldn't help but fantasize
簡
about
直
where
係
this
奇
could
蹟啊！我
go.
忍唔住咧，而家開始咧景望緊我哋嘅
I've
未來
been
啊！
waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
自從咧我曾經咧俾佢拉停咗嗰個項目之後咧，一直都等待呢個機會啊！你明唔明白咧？我幾咁期待你啊！但係我聽説過呢一支毛不悚然嘅傳言喎，話你喺個實驗嗰度咧，令到一個人咧揸住自己雙手咧撕破咗自己喎。
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experiments. Is it true your patients,
相信你嘅病人咧都喪失理智啊，係咪真
that
嘅
they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point.
讓
They were
他們失
losing
去
their
缺
old
陷嘅
dysfunctional
舊理
identity
智，
to
獲
gain
得
a
健
new,
全嘅新
sound
認
one.
知。
Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Ela was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
By altering mine records? What exactly were you up to?
We were exploring unconventional methods of helping war veterans suffering from PTSD. Instead of teaching them to cope with traumatic memories, we wanted to eradicate and replace them with positive ones. The idea was to prove that there are no different rules governing the mind and the body. Both can be treated by replacing a broken part with a healthy one.
And did you succeed?
We were close. But even if we had been allowed to finish
可
that
以答到
stage
已
of
經
the
講到出嚟
project,
咯。
I had much bigger ambitions. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by
但係
altering
你咁
the
樣做咧，嗰
experiences
人咧
that
仲
led
係
to
咪
their
佢啊？
corruption. But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
你實際上要做啲乜嘢
The
啊？
tree of life.
通過生命之樹啊，經咧睇到你啊
You've。seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it.
如果佢唔係一個界面，而係人類思想嘅組織部分，讓我哋咧可以嚴格嘅按照應有嘅方式生活，咁會係咩景象咧？你意思係你想控制人類嘅未來，用你自己雙
The
手？
way we should? What? You mean make the right decisions?
Exactly.
人類嘅認知系統啊，喺數百年前咧進化史咧，從未獲得過加強噶。但也許咧，我哋都可以做到啊！
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself into someone who always makes the right decisions.
And what happened?
不過咧，我最後都放棄咗啊，
realized
因為我意識到咧，
it's
現
more
實咧要
complicated
比想象中咧更加複雜啊。
than
嗰
what
啲
I
咧，我
thought
認為咧
were
好
bad
粗暴嘅
choices
決定啊，其實喺客觀上咧係可以
can
理解㗎。
objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or
所以咧，我哋
bad
更
by
加
an
應該咧客觀咧
objective,
再面對
often
所有嘅結果啊，
calculated
然後咧
analysis
就
of
加
its
以分析啊
outcome
再決定咧係
in
好定
an
壞啊。
instant.
Wow, that's amazing.
More than that. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong
想
turn.
象一個咧沒有人
Children
咧
are
會
never
行失突破
harmed.
嘅世界，
There are
孩子
no
唔會受傷咧，
courtless
法
rulings
庭會作出
because
誤判啊
there is，
因為根本
no
唔會
crime.
存在犯罪啊，
Greedy
貪
and
腐嘅人咧
corrupt
永遠唔會掌
individuals
權啊，
never come to
因此
power,
咧都
and
會爆
because
發
of
戰
that,
爭啊。但
wars
係係
never
邊個
break
負
out.
責管理呢樣嘢咧？你知
Can you
嘅命運
see
計
now
劃嚟
why
㗎嘛？
your
你信嘛？
success meant so much to me? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your alters than to contribute to all that?
我唔係佢哋嘅主人啦，佢哋命運咧應該由佢哋自己決定啊！我永遠咧唔會拿佢哋咧做實驗㗎。你可唔可以承諾咧唔傷害佢哋咧？
Can you promise not to harm them?
Of course. That was never my intention. All I need them for is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what?
之後咧會放佢自由咧
Let？them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them.
但我保證咧佢哋可以過上舒適嘅生活啦，唔會咧俾任何人發現
They
啦
would。be hidden from the eyes of the world.
你意思係咪軟禁咧？
Imprisoned.
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of
但
by
係如果唔
the
係咁嘅話咧，佢
corporation.
自己只會好似垃圾咁樣咧，俾澳聯公司咧處
I
理掉啊
think！you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your alters aboard that ship, for one.
首先你要諗下
But
點樣將
first,
分身咧運
you
上
have
船
to
先啦
guide。their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the
同埋啊，
spot
要
with a
mark 啦我
beacon.
哋嘅着陸點啊！
Start with that.
完
And
成呢
then
啲事咧之後，再諗下一步啦。
I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me.
你量子計算器咧選擇我咧，
Seems
好
I was the
常咧
one who
因為咧
had
存活率
the
咧比較
biggest
高
chance
啊。
of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable
我
of
哋咧
so
而家咧
much
只要相
more
信咧
than
人
we
嘅潛
think,
力咧遠
Jan.
超自己嘅想像啊！我哋要做嘅咧
All
就
we
係
need
咧
to do is
打一個心
open
窗
the
咧
door
接受咧同埋發揮佢
Let
哋
that
啊！
potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
又要整嗰個，之後又都要整嗰個咩啊？首先廚房要有人。有冇食物啊？佢都冇之後咧溫。然後咧要集頭幾個人出嚟先。今次咧，我想試下而家最高級噶啦嘛，應該可以解鎖其他嘢。精煉工人。呢個之前冇玩過嘅，你辜負咗佢啊！但係你咧又可以做啲乜嘢咧？劉希呢個咧傷心地，內心咧變得更加痛苦而死寂，就好似老豆咁樣啊！ 負罪感咧扼住你嘅喉嚨啊！如果你選擇逃避咧，你選擇喺大學嗰度咧，再咧讀書落去咧，從頭開始過，忘記一切咧。你可能唔想喺餘生嗰度咧悲傷裏邊度過啊！你已經唔欠任何人啲乜嘢啊！你自由啦，冇有咩嘢咧可以咧阻礙到你啦。你阿媽死咗，你自己亦都採用你老豆啊！係時候咧開始咧重獲自由啊！呢個咧就我23歲咧另一個決定啦。正練功，金屬哦，呢個 OK 喎，就呢個啦。好啦，我哋咧整個正面功出嚟啊！今次正面功，正面工場又會開到啲咩可能性出嚟咧？呢個地圖呢個地圖呢邊要啦，呢個地圖要水同咩？呢度我記得好似係全部吉嘅，之後咧應該向邊邊行先咧？向左行先啊！呢邊冇嘢喎，但係其實點解車啊？呢個追我嘅，追我啲拍咗先。呢兩個唔係追我嘅，水資源追我殺咗先。呢度唔係呢度，少少。你揾到？殺咗佢先啊！你好怪，又冇喎。倒轉個圈場。爆破！ 跨過呢度，呢度有。God。呢個高級啲帶唔帶到啊？好遠嘅，如果前面啊。我之前好似呢度 set 咗個塔嘅喎。我拉落去 OK 啊。得呢個咩？加落呢？呢度就上翻去上。夠遠喎。諗下先。可能正常少少。即係簡單嚟講，呢度唔得啦。呢個窿都太細。落去先啦。 度過，即係覺得一個窿嘅喎，唔好咁興奮先得㗎。呢度唔使入去嘅，我最後先啦咁。得唔得呢個？得定唔得？最緊要係。啊，好煩啊！
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
彈唔到過去，定係嗰邊冇？定係嗰邊冇龍？勁煩啊！一開始唔記得點放。都好簡單嘅啫喎，太多怪不知事。都駁唔到去水嗰度，呢度呢兩度都唔得。揾個方法。又上一次呢度，呢度上。呢度得啦，係。火第一條柱啦，佢之後再熄翻啲柱先啦。即係有兩條搞掂之後，可以收翻起呢度嗰啲。呢條唔需要收起佢。 2條之後先再收啦，反正嗰邊要開咩？翻去先。唉，死咗。撈翻，唔得，頭嗰幾日好重要啊！頭嗰第一日好重要，要遲步之前搞掂啊！唉，知道嗰個位 OK 㗎啦，其實。好傾嗰啲樹，搞咗嗰啲嘢先。呢度我開始。
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
之後爬上嗰度，有嘢衝緊埋。
That light. I need to get there.
Đi dầu của biển. Đặt ý nữa.仲殺緊埋嚟。開咗格電，得下邊記咗。佢頭先記埋係邊位起塔啦，咁應該係下邊啦。 範圍嘅咩嚟㗎？下邊嗰隻，好似唔係喺下邊嘅喎。我咪呢度揾啦，係咯。妖！
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
呢度中間係咯，幹咩啊？喂，爭少少行唔到呀！瞓咗。 架電爬翻上，總之搏好啦。 好似播得多過頭先，但係唔理啦，冇死就得啦。哇！跟住咧就。 講佢先，盡快開晒啲咩？揾人掘水，我幾個。呢度冇嘢就第二邊先啦。呢個山洞嗰度都有嘅，都好似係咯，呢度有啊，黑色有紅色嘢。 呢度喺呢度。仲有啲特色。 呢度駁埋佢之後諗辦法落去呢度啦。 冇得落。另外嗰邊 ，OK， 呢度都落唔到喎。啊，呢度係啦，應該。唉，算啦。落緊線嗰條衝擊喎。
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
快啲整嗰個人出去先啦。咦，風。唔好意思啊，要你救翻我。
Hey there. Sure. No. But the more what I mean is,
我意思係即國成功咗，咁又點樣？即使我翻我地球咧，都冇人知道咧係誰創呢個成組啊
why not tell the public? But you know. Well, can you this
呢個
very
睇過啦，
you
就
see,
唔睇啦。
I guess no.
琴日咯，琴好要睇咗噶啦嘛，用匿名發表咧，佢就好開心啦。
So I have do I was fine. Look. I should look for the rebels.
義工
Who knows where they went?
咦未撳啊？未撳啊呢個。加要入。工作間。跟住去呢度，方法係大概呢個位。睇下先啊！如果呢度起條線嘅話咧，大概可能要爆埋呢個，再睇埋呢個，最大可能係呢度。佢落去得一個位嘅。係啊，明白。有落冇石。目標係岩石爆破嗰度睇下啦。呢度。呢個。 跟住衝咗埋嚟㗎嘛？呢邊咧 ，OK， 下一隻。我而家仲未煮到嘢食啊！咩事啊？有一粒嘢喺度，見到。搏佢啲，我呢度走得，得埋呢個先，埋呢度直上都要。直上先，呢度直上。過唔過個島先個窿？過到嘅。就唔使啊！算啦算啦。我記得呢度，喺呢度唔使搞。呢度上面又兜左又兜右㗎嘛。但係如果呢度係兜左兜右咁樣，佢更加冇可能駁塔噶啦嘛。咁呢度唔好理佢住先啦。咁我呢度翻去，然後揾翻嗰兩個同事先。每一日嘅啦，一開始已經係啊，唔可以嘥而家。得翻座塔。啲同事係咪喺呢度直上嘅？唔記得咗，行過去先。radiation 嗰嚿嘢，轉頭有3個 OK 嘅係。跟住向上爬， 跟呢邊啦。跟住條路軌行應該 OK 㗎啦，跟住一條先。原則。
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went. Detectors and
呢
cargo
度
left.
記得啦。
Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
OK。
Holy fuck. What's happening to me? Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here.
咪呢邊，咪呢邊，咪呢邊。
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
呢度啲礦咧俾人執咗啊！大概咧佢喺度附近啦。
Okay,
有
this
好
looks
似單條
promising.
路嘅啫，不過好似
The light. Almost there.
Sáng cái ok. Cầu vàng á. Tốt trời á. Cái 呢個要爆嘅，記得好似如果唔係好快。跟住我直接揾佢哋啦。
Is that a shelter?
早咗日揾佢咧，睇下今日救唔救到佢啦。
There you are. You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? What the hell were you thinking? You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments. You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic. So, why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? That's a really stupid idea. You'll never make it on time, not without the infrastructure, supplies. Well, that's not your problem, is it? Don't you have better things to do than hang around here and waste my time? 'Cause you're right about one thing. Supplies are short, so let me just get on with securing them. Can I get you anything? I don't want any help from you. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
好啦！今次咧，我哋咧喺第二日咧就揾到佢哋啦。咁咧會唔會咧有逆轉嘅機會咧？同埋咧呢度咧開到個捷徑咧，我唔使再兜嗰個垃圾窿啦。哇！打出去！堆人啦！精練室。廚房有人。金屬礦喺呢度附近啦，之後金屬礦喺呢度附近，應該呢度係唯一一個金屬礦，但係我都好似上次冇開到呢個金屬礦嘛。呢度咧，我諗咧又要慢慢揾啦。如果金屬礦應該好啲嘅，但係問題就要試喺邊啊？有。咁啊，佢放喺嗰度啫，應該唔難。我呢度可以搏呢度。要翻去，之後先再算。錯路，左邊。之前又掛低了，好辛苦啊！總之死咗返去啦，係啦。
Hey, shouldn't we have a big supply of rat filters?
呢個咩真係太討厭啦！佢兩個嘢因為擾亂我動作。而家去子宮嗰度生咗個人出嚟，多個人幫手先。你好啊。
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
精練功都係變到精練高喎。
Been better, that's for
個
sure.
手打
What is this place? And shit,
金字
who are
邊，
you? Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission?
你今次任務咧擔任咩角色咧？
I'm a refinery operator.
第一個咧精練工啊，
Oh, you?
但係呢個整得咧同你有啲似啊，但係好似唔似啊，我哋係咩兄弟嚟咧？
God,
係啊，我哋係孖生兄弟啊，
Are
咁樣你會開心啲啊！如果咁樣諗嘅話，
brothers or something?
某程度咧我哋似兄弟嘅，
We have the same
我哋有 Sam 嘅
DNA,
DNA 咧，
but
但人
we
生
led
軌跡咧唔
separate
同啊。
lives.
總
So,
之咧以後叫我
in
巴
a
打啦
way,。you could say so. In a way. Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush,
你
okay?
想講咩咧？直接講啦，唔好
Alright
轉彎換角啦。
You're my alter. I
你
created
係
you
我嘅
with
分
the
法
use
體
of
啊！我
Rubidium.
用咩順氣咧創造咗你啊！
Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
本係邊個啊？
Ben?
本係邊個啊？
What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind.
我未睇佢歷史，一陣間睇翻先啊
What！was that you said about creating me?
可唔可以講多啲咧？你創造我嘅過
You've
程咧？
obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more
咁
when
你有
the
效
meds
果咗
are
咧，
off.
你就再講啦。
The Mets. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Don't worry. There's a deep and what we have in a all right. Repeat. Yeah. What? Ben? We feel just.
嚟講咧，就佢咧係本一個咧就跟本咧出咗去海外咧工作啦，另一個咧就跟翻本身個團體嗰度繼續抗議啊。即係咧呢邊咧條線咧成為語言之旅咧，另一條線咧就同本咧一齊談論夢想之後咧，本咧就因為咧意外嗰度身亡啊，而你咧就代替咗佢咧就上咗太空。跟住咧又要呢度。都要直行過去。啊係啊，頭先我死咗啊嘛，記得啦。有機密夠啦，可唔可以整咗我先咧？我醫生整緊得啦，係啦。我之後有工人整。啊，算啦，整咗先啦，因為其他嘢都要整㗎，反正。我知我做兩次啊。直接呢個咁㗎。係得嘅咩頭先？呢邊先係。有快有快。鳩絲兩邊都搏唔到好嘢喎。喺度。好，呢個搞掂。呢個兜翻上嚟。呢度咧就應該駁翻呢，但係呢度都要行嘅，所以要殺咗前面隻怪先至。暗 即係爆破器爆呢個啦，然後執翻啲電翻嚟。
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
竟然做晒咩？啊！植物。繼續啦，咁你呢度有電啊，繼續向前行。呢個未睇埋先，睇埋先。冇嘢嘅 ，OK。搞掂，離開呢度先啦，好似。哦。呢度另一個位。慢慢揾個碌嘢出嚟。見到啦。上邊咧就係差唔多翻去啦呢度，呢度先。啊，對。屋連埋咗叫做大概差唔多行晒個咩嗱咁，翻去先啦，今日係啦。 之後再慢慢搞。之後咧食物。radiation 嗰嚿嘢2嚿先。之後去醫療室補翻血先。之後聽日衝出去。
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
先啦，咁你要維護就 add 個始終嗰度得未啊？新嘅分身工人。
Hey, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Waking up from cryo sleep. Achy back, buzzing sound in ears. Piercing headache. I'll have to recommend more humane methods for the, what the hell? Just take it easy, I can explain. I knew there was something rotten going on. So this is what they're really doing. Replicating people. For efficiency.
佢果然咧係革命黨嘅人啊！你而家肯佢話咧好正常㗎，呢件事咧比你想象中更加複雜啊！
Relax. You're confused, I get it. And that's totally fine. What are you? A friendly welcome bot? Don't worry,
你
I'll
擔心啊？
explain
我會咧慢慢介紹
everything.
俾
Just
大家你識㗎。
so
總之
kind
咧，
and
你
answer
你
a
回答
few
我幾個
control
問題先
questions
啦。
for me, okay? I'll only answer to a human being. Where's the captain? Please. What is your name and role on this mission? My name is Jan Dolsky. I'm a representative of the Joint Trade Union sent on this mission to make sure nobody is fucking with the people employed here. And you know what? My notebook is beginning to fill up fast. Finally, someone who can stand up for us and help explain this mess. What do you mean? There was a bad accident. All you're experiencing is a consequence of that. Accident? What accident? During the landing, I'm afraid the whole crew died. Oh, isn't this just getting better and better? The whole crew?
冇錯啊，全部人都死晒啊！
Where's the comms room?
你
I
嘅
need to
工會
report
咧
this
都唔
back to the
存在啊，唔好意
union
思啊。進入通訊室咧需要咧特殊嘅權限啊，而你咧沒有啊。
I'm sorry, but access to the comms room is restricted. Really? Don't tell me you're calling the shots here.
冇錯啊，而家話
Someone
事
had to
係我啊
make you, Mr. Lookalike. I want to talk to them. They should be told that it's illegal to use people's DNA like that.
其實咧你都係非法製造出嚟嘅，
Actually, you're the one that's been created illegally.
而
And
我咧就係
I
咧
was the
製造
one
你
who
嘅人
made
啊。
you. Like I said, things went south. I had no choice. This is absurd. It's true, and you're not the first one I made. I have Rapidium. No. No, you're lying to me. Rapidium is what we were supposed to... Besides, I'm
而且我有心為人啦，為人民咧做實事啊！真正嘅人類咧需要我啊！
Rely on me.
喺呢度咧仍然咧揾到自己嘅身份嘅。
Calm down.
冷
You're
靜啲
not
啊！
the
雖
original
然
Jan,
咧你
but
唔係
that doesn't
原
mean
版本
you
嘅我啊，
can't be
但係
important.
咧亦都唔意味着咧你一啲都唔
You're
重
right
要啊！
about
你
us
講得
being
啱，我哋
different.
的確唔一
That's
樣
because
啊！
I altered
因
my
為咧我將我
mind
哋
to
意
make
識咧
you.
分化咗先創造
I
咗
don't
你啊！
have your
我唔
history
似你，
of fighting for
你有
people.
咧睇大家咧爭取
That
權
can
益
be
嘅經驗啊！呢啲經驗咧
useful here.
可以咧起到相關嘅作用啊！
No, no, it's not happening. You know what? You need two things to process this: time and straight up facts. You'll find everything you want to know in the mission logs. It better not be corporate propaganda. You can
你
decide
哋
for
決定啦，總
yourself.
之你睇完日誌
Once
先啦，我
you've
哋
read
之後
it,
再傾
let's
啦。
talk again. In the meantime, just make yourself at home in the base and meet the rest of the crew. Talk to people. Yeah. It might be wise to start with that.
順德，佢第一步係行去通順德嘅。誒，有人喺通訊商應該話。點啊你？適應成點樣咧？
Had enough time to come to terms with the situation? Come to terms?
接手啊！根本冇人接
I
受
didn't
咧。
think that's gonna be possible. Yawn. I heard
我
about
聽
the
說呢度
horrors
咧
that
發
went
生咗好
on
多
in
恐怖
here.
嘅事啊！
Tabula
白板揚
rasa.
咧出咗事啊！
I'm sorry, but I can't be on your side. Hey,
揾到呢樣嘢啊！
I
呢
found
呢
this.
次任務咧可以帶上去
I
啊！
brought it on
佢對
this
你咧可能
mission,
有
but
某個意思㗎。
thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
佢企喺白板揚嗰邊咧。
No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah.
我本來呢度生活咧會忙到核爆啊，適合咧定期鍛煉㗎。但係咧而家我已經忙到核爆啦。
If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man. Do you want me to help with that?
我已經揾到
I
部
found
車
our
啦，
rebellious party. They're alive.
佢哋仲生存緊啦，而且咧
Looks like
冇
they
惡
have
意
no
啊，
bad
只係唔想俾我哋打
intentions,
攪啫。
What for? They're building a
佢
shelter.
哋咧嗰度咧建咗避難所之類啊。
They should be putting those skills. I thought you liked first thing that came to. Well, but. Huh. Shh. Can I.
好級包。有好多嘢未開到喎，就真係點解咧？經濟嗰度冇理由咧係呢啲開唔到，唔知係要點樣先開到，都可能要解鎖其他人先得啦，我諗。去聯絡整緊。呢度連埋咗，我而家要嘅就係咧，諗辦法連埋呢兩部。啊，醒個都玩晒其實。所以呢度都要醒。揾工一日先啦，唔該。 食物交俾我。
Any progress with finding the turf vehicle?
Would you like me to address that?
龍翔。金屬。應該係。然後呢機械室要整。
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
我去掘一掘金屬返。水晶。部機我未搞好，唔好出去住喺呢兩度。掘咗而家有嘅嘢先啦。
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
時報係16個鐘之後，即係我而家聽日就要即刻送嗰嚿嘢去 ，OK。5個鐘來，將個物資包送咗過去。先啦。2個維修。哇！要堆多電都要。2組啊，唔該。分室。好，都係咁樣。衝過去工人嗰度咧，今次可以用呢度播，跟住直接行喺呢。因為佢哋又死咗㗎啦，俾唔切佢嘅話，唉，又冇將補給交給技術員。我俾一啲咧物資俾你哋啊。
Still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought.
分享咧就係關心啊嘛。
You know? You just don't give up, do you? Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah. I
俾你
gotta
贏啊！破
say,
你收翻去啊！就呢次嘅咋。
I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early.
希望咧安全屋咧建造順利啦。翻嚟啦，不如你不如翻嚟啦。
Look, I've been thinking about everything you said about Maxwell, and you have every right to be afraid of going back. But staying here is suicide. And if you came back, well, maybe we'd have a chance to think of something to keep you safe. Think of what? Sacrificing someone again? Like you did with Tabula Rasa? No, Jan. There's one thing Pops taught me, and that's that people don't change so easily. Oh. Heavy blow. It's just a fact of life. Listen, man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying here. We just need to finish building the shelter. Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to call it home.
行唔通嘅，行唔通嘅呢度。
Man, I'm telling you, it's
一週末嗰時已經要行唔通噶啦，唔好再嚟喺度啦。
story of my life. Like I said,
唔好為啲成面子咧留喺度啊！
But if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help.
有啲咩有幫到你啊？你講啦。
See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up. I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, maybe you could just connect your infrastructure to these pylons and
電纜連去你呢度。
send the goods over. It'd make things a lot easier. That big yellow son of a bitch is really making us sweat. Just saying.
又一連去呢度。阿先啊，睇下點樣連先啊。要行翻去。任務已經咧將補給咧交給佢反叛者，但為咗佢哋可以活過今晚咧，必須咧要將佢哋同我哋基地咧連接起嚟啊！呢條線喺邊啊？可唔可以解釋下你條線喺邊啊？驚人嘅
Awesome. Another movie.
係咪呢個係發電機？你得啦，短道理。連埋嗰度 OK 啦，應該冇問題啊。呢度但我翻唔到佢。金屬礦物同埋 80個我試試，哇！嚟啲咁嘅嘢，哎呀，呢度礦物啊！80個物質，單80個物質啦，其實。表層資源得㗎啦，其實呢度。係啊，行去嗰度係啊。呢度落去，然後兜上嗰啲。啲礦物塔未整好咧，冇辦法。咁我點落去先啊？呢度兜上去。礦物喺前邊，即係淺層80要。19。拆咗座塔之後就已經有80㗎啦。
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
We won't go quietly.
拆咗呢個。與技術員傾偈，衝過去。但你諗下點過去先啊？都要直接衝噶咯喎，屬死都俾人衝出去噶啦，冇辦法啦，係嘛？咩行錯路啊？係啊，行錯路啊，唔好意思。過。
Check it out.
呢度駁過去咩？好彩啲我太勁啫，呢啲仲睇到。 企喺度，你傻㗎？我哋咧已經我哋已經連接咗我哋嘅電纜
I
啦。
connected our pylons.
你可以用我哋嘅
Have
基礎
access
設
to
施
my
㗎啦。
infrastructure now. Oh. Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources?
係啊係啊，
Casa su casa, buddy.
我屋企咧就係你屋企啊！我哋兩個都係同一個人嚟㗎嘛，我哋都係湯米啊嘛。
That's really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say,
我冇想到你咧願意幫我哋手啊！尤其咧，我講呢啲話之後啊，
after everything I said. You know what they say? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Well, technically speaking, I did physically abuse you.
佢真係多人咗我啊！其實咧，
Now that was mean. Oh, come on. You survived. Barely, but yeah. I can even say it brought me to my senses. Anyway, we're good now,
而
right?
家你好唔好啊？
No,
仲未得？
not quite. Seriously? Yeah, I
你唔好爭我嘢，總之你翻嚟咧就唔好爭我嘢啦。
Oh,
你爭我啲咩啊？
what is it? Well,
我記得咧，你對媽媽嗰件事咧好好奇啊，就係喺
Since you
嗰
were
日
so
之後嘅事
curious
講咗啲乜嘢啊嘛。
what we talked about in our last days. After our conversation, I can't stop thinking
喺
about
我哋
one
講
thing.
咗之後咧，我仲未諗緊咧媽媽嘅臨終遺願啊。
Do you wanna know what she said?
係喎，我係趕唔切咧翻去同媽媽講再見啊，所以我唔知道媽媽臨死之前講乜嘢啊。
Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See, there's something even I didn't know about her.
永遠做你自己啊！你咧永遠都係咁非凡㗎。
Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I
你意思係咩意思
don't
啊？
know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you as a parting gift for me. Goodbye, Jan.
你確陣真要留喺度？
Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye then. Have a safe one.
唔好喺面上點咧，把水氣都用晒嘅，兄弟。
Brother, thanks.
至少得到佢原諒啦。有冇完成？咁如果撳另一個咧，會唔會有另一個結局咧？佢會唔會翻到嚟咧？再試下先啦，反正都係啦。醫術轉頭先啊要。 喂，藍線先，藍線。然後咧就都咁啦，係啦，衝！真係唔可以帶翻嚟。掘咗呢個礦，係啦，礦。另外嗰你啱啊，你啱啊！我係咪呢度啊？黐線！黐線！嗰個大包包要一次燒2個，咁我真係食好多 radiation。藍線2條。嚟多次掘礦咯，礦物質，我覺得呢度。呢度落去先啦。過呢度過。係啊，呢啱啦，呢啱，都唔難錯啦先。貨物呢度先。呢邊。呢度兜。佢伏線啦！
you? Well, it's
跟住撳呢個先
yeah.
啊。
Well, yeah. Listen, man, we're staying here. We just only a few more things and. Like I said, yeah. But see those? I got a list.
都要放呢度。120金屬，80個粉得。咦？都未夠嘅點解？你翻去睇下先。嗰個嘢割咗㗎啦嘛，係咯，嗰個嘢割咗。
Let's kick the shit out of that slope.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
我循環啲唔知點解冇爆到。咁有80啦，而家要進行基地維護㗎啦，都要。金屬嗰度行過去，發光個位，發光個位，呢度。
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Hey, dude, our repair kit supply looks very low.
我經連接咗我哋電腦卡啦。
Oh.
我交就你加，想要咩攞啦？
You know what? Well, oh, barely. Anyway, we're good now. Serious? Yeah. Oh.
唔係啊！呢樣嘢咧屬於你㗎，只係屬於你㗎。媽媽臨終遺願咧，只屬於你㗎。咁呢個咧會唔會改變咗佢嘅想法咧？
It's a very generous gift, but I can't accept it. I wasn't there with her when she was dying. You were. Those words were meant for you. And you alone. Wait a minute. What the hell happened to baby on?
咩都想要嘅咧，湯米寶寶咧去咗邊度啊？
Did you finally alter yourself into some?
你會唔會真係分化咗咧成熟後嘅自己咧？
In a way, you could say that.
我只係意識到你一切咧本該如此㗎，僅此而已啫。
Things are as they should be. That's all. Well, that case,
真係唔得啦。
nothing more to say. This is it. Goodbye, Jan.
唔好 goodbye 啊！唉，搞咁耐，俾咁多資源都係叫唔到佢翻嚟啊！太過分啦！
Are you sure you want to? Besides, with those, no. Goodbye then. Have a safe one.
算啦，至少我哋呢度應該可以生存到嘅。
Don't spend all your rupidium in duty free, brother. Thanks, brother.
去翻嚟啦，我都要去執埋嗰嚿嘢先。
Nice. I don't know that movie.最後咧，睇嚟咧都係失敗啊！冇人維修嗎？有圖片，我要整，哇，都幾難下喎！經驗室整咗先。 呢度，我上一層啦。 Should I resolve this? Hey, something's malfunctioning here. Should I change my workstation?
See how much you can achieve with just a little.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
有通訊，通訊。 捱過咗呢場 radiation 啦，之後咧再開埋其他路，同埋整埋啲嘢就 OK 啦。第70日，盡快咧同地球聯絡而家。
Lucas? Yeah, I'm at.
呢個之前睇咗啦，唔睇啦。
Yeah, my brother. Oh, and with I'm telling like simple. I call it what fact, but you too. Good. Oh,
Hello? Yeah. They took... No. Ready? What?
And
呢個整分
It's
標
not... So... Yeah.
You...
And... So... You... Bye. And...
we were...
What? Wow. Can you... And then... Improve. Yeah.
佢意思係咧，即使翻到地球咧，都要軟禁佢哋啊！去做信標，呢個係下一個任務啦。又要礦石就呢個有礦石啦。
See how much you can achieve?
間室嚟啦，啱。呢度整完呢個，再整呢個。然後今日咧呢兩個出去掘嘢好。秘密。呢個整完去金屬，呢個整完去呢度，係咧就咁樣啦。之後諗辦法駁埋其他路。礦物質嗰條路要駁翻，同埋順氣嗰條路都。而家先啊！而家呢度，諗辦法駁呢條路。礦物質好似喺上邊，係喎。頭先礦物質好似大概呢個位啊嘛。或者可能最好上埋呢度先好。咁由呢度開始出發先啦。咁要幾多個岩石粉碎器？可能唔需要邊個嚟咧？去到呢度先啦。飛啊！死啦！呢個兜過，呢個兜過。唔得。 即係唔係喺度咧，唔好叉住喺呢度先啦。都有舊嘢太煩，放咗呢邊行。呢度話咁即係呢度拍咗下邊嗰隻先。度有似唔似咧？佢而家冇。下邊。下邊嗰有呢度落去啦。
Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this?
呢個附近。啲聲好煩啊！掃描電子。呢度掃完，呢度掃完咩事？冇電。好意思啊，即刻整粒電啦，唔該。係有呢嚿嘢唔掂得。呢嚿石炸開冇意思嘅喎。睇埋嗰邊先啦，咁而家冇電咧，直接衝過去啦。呢度順利。 估埋你。呢度有路添。係啊，頭先好似呢度係，哇！啲人太熟喎。地形之前見啊！而家有電啊嘛，死嘅話。我哋死，但係有冇開到嗰個點啊？
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
首先揾到礦物質個點同埋，你擺信標先。冇礦物質咩都做唔到嘅。揾咗礦物質嗰個點，然後再撈 save 咯，係啊，冇辦法，真係冇辦法係。太多怪啦！
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
拍咗個零鏡怪。咗。 睇到，咩都睇唔到，呢個窿邊邊。見到。
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
唔得，睇唔到，睇唔到，睇唔到，得翻。呢個頭啊！見到啦！啊！搞掂，搞掂，搞掂，搞掂。誒呢度附近嘞喎。都唔啱。喺前邊啊嘛。都嗰啲睇埋呢邊。兩邊邊度？哦，或者又直落啦。
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
得先，得意。都連埋啦嘛！唉，礦物質搞掂，揾人掘礦物吉啊！之後咧，我就放信標啊！睇下先，信標整咗啦嘛？好。有4條都夠嘅。呢度真係掂。翻返上去先。我行錯路了。翻去呢邊，插信標，要唔要電咧？叉咗先。到啦！好，完成咗第一個任務先。
All right, beacon placed.
之後咧，等救援隊嚟，同埋咧研究咧離開方法。
But they can't find out about my alters. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say.
每一遇到問題就揾我啊！我哋呢有冇犯罪啊？點解要偷躲躲啊？你食屎啊！你要留喺呢個星球啊！應該咧會講呢個。
Maybe he'd say fuck the ship. Let's all stay on this planet together. We're not doing so bad, are we? Why do we even want to go back to that old life form?
呢度真係好，你哋全部都係仔嚟嘅喎。
Or is that what I'd want him to say? It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. I bet the scientist has an opinion on that. quantum computer chose you to focus on mission objectives, not play games with the corporation. Hey, wait a minute.
嗰度有冇目標咧？我哋目標咧係要將順氣咧帶翻地球啊！解決咧地球饑荒問題啊！
That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah, that's it. What the hell is that?
有干擾電波嘅。
Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen.
之後碌
Please,
翻落去先啊！
can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
都落唔到。乜閃？呢邊條路。到。嘢執。幸運鎖匙扣，12歲嗰年咧，朋友阿當嘅父親咧嗰度攞到嘅鎖匙扣啊，上面咧掛咗一4頁數嘅飾物啊，喺我父親生意咧身不如意嗰陣時咧，常常咧匿喺阿當嗰度避難啊。佢嘅父母咧從來都唔會問其他嘢㗎，家裏嘅所有人咧對我嚟咗咧都好開心啊，習以為常添啊。有佢咧跟阿當阿爸咧係心理治療師有關啊，但係之後咧14歲嗰時咧搬走咗啦。
My stuff landed here.
心理醫生嘅嘢啦。阿林邊嚟一隻。工作家得嬲豬啦！你一定
Hey, how's
我唔知
I don't know.
清楚啊！我莫名其妙咧醒喺呢度咧，然後咧喺度工作啊！
all those different
見
versions
到不同版本嘅我啊，我
and
應該咧點
what
算
do
好
I
咧
do？with them? I tried to hold a meeting, but
我想組織個會議，但冇人嚟啊！大家都唔信任你，邊會咁快咩啊？下次咧就講咧額外提供啤酒啦。
how about you promise them extra beer next time?
佢哋一定會咧全部人都嚟啊！
That's very patronizing, Jan. But you know what? Might not be such a bad idea. You're underestimating the role of the ludic factor. And we need to be a rock-solid collective if we want to challenge the system at some point.
唔好再講啦，我哋唔會走呢個地步
Okay,
㗎。
let me stop you right there, bro. I understand these
你看重視呢
issues
個
are
問題啊，但係我哋咧
important,
唔會走到
but
呢
we
步啊。
are not going down that path. You think it's a decision you can make? Yes.
而且咧，佢
and
下
I've
咗
made
決定
it.
㗎啦。
I created you
我
to
創造
help
你
us
出
make
嚟
it
啊，
out
為
of
咗咧
here
你幫我
alive,
喺度咧
and
活
that
着
is
離
what
開啊！
we
呢個
focus
先係
on.
首要任務啊！
You can't change
如果
the
人都
world
死
if
咗啊，
you're
仲
dead.
談咩改變世界啊？
Well, what can I say? You've got a fair point there. You're not stopping me from having my views, though.
當
Let's
然啦，你
just
可以發
get
表你嘅
back to work.
觀點嘅，我唔會阻止你㗎。
Only thing we're here for.
將支出俾佢。
Hey,
揾到呢樣嘢
I
啊！
found
呢
this.
次任務帶上去咧，
I brought it on
佢
this
可能咧對你有
mission,
啲意義㗎嘛。
thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Is that my crooked tester's T-shirt? Mm-hmm.
我都覺得嗰個樂地咧係反透啊！
Oh man, I remember the wild party we threw after they won that lawsuit against their record label. A beautiful demonstration of strength derived from unity.
有本書啊！
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Well, well. I didn't take you for a fan of dystopias. Honestly, I never read
實
it.
際上咧，我冇讀過呢本
I
書
thought I
啊，
might
我只
enjoy
係
it
覺得呢
during
本
the
書有少
long
少悶咧，
evenings
想
in
攞上嚟
base,
睇嘅。
but I'm too drained to even pick it up. I read it a dozen times at least, and I will
啊，可
gladly.
以提醒我哋公司咧點樣
It's
將
such
人
a
咧訓
great
練成奴
reminder
隸
of
啊
how！ corporations train us to be their servants.
黑心企業嘅書，現有4個，暫時安全啊！呢個加工先啦，之後金屬礦物、有機物。個壞消息咧，同你講啊。
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, it looks like they
佢
want
哋
me
咧
to
想
keep you a
我咧
secret
對救
from
援
the
隊
rest
咧，因
of
為
you.
你哋存在啊，將你哋偷渡上飛船啊！
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
眼鏡佬咧認為咧救援人員咧會殺咗我哋啊！眼鏡佬咧希望咧你哋咧可以幫佢咧進行試驗，梗係眼鏡佬認為咧救援人員咧會殺咗你哋啊！
Maxwell thinks they might kill you. You're just too much of a liability to the corporation. I'm sorry. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon.
另一個消息咧就
Just as
救
the
援成
light
咧
was
嚟
going
到
up
嚟
in
接
the
我
air,
哋啊，因
suddenly
為咧有
something
干擾啊，
jammed it. As if there was,
好似天空咧有個隱形
I
嘅
don't
屏
know,
障咁樣。
an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
我咧確定我開咗㗎啦。
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me. And
相信我啊！
the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very strange.
Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the
之
conversation
後咧
about
偷渡
smuggling
上
us on
偷
board
渡
should
船
be
隻
postponed.
嘅事咧就之後先討論
I
啦。
suggest we don't
首
mention
先
it
咧
to
解
anyone
決咗
just
屏
yet,
障嘅
so
問題
as
先
not to
啦。
cause unwanted
如
agitation.
果唔係咧會引來咧不必要嘅誤會啊！
One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. No problem.
研究之後到手錶受阻10分鐘。國家金屬站礦物。 之後食物都 OK 嘅。
See how much you can achieve?
之後諗辦法開埋順氣嗰點，然後整第3個順氣運輸倉啦，之後同埋研究嗰啲嘢。研究是什麼中出咗個訊息，接聽來自地球嘅訊息。
Lucas, good to
聽
hear
到
you.
個聲音真係好啊，盧卡斯。
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting? How are the preparations going?
有點咧開心得太早啊！呢度咧有電波干
Your
擾啊，有個
enthusiasm
大
may
屏
be
障啊，要
a
解決
little
啦。
premature.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
我哋可能呢個寫喺
It's
度啊，
pretty serious. There's
天上咧出現一個
a-
屏障啊，
I'm gonna have
要
to
想
destroy
讓
it
救援
if I
成安
want
全
the
着陸
rescue
咧，
ship
就
to
得咧
leave.
摧毀呢個屏障啊。
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking.
但係咧，我仲諗緊咧，我係咪真係希望
Do I
咧
want it
飛
to
船
land?
着陸咧？
What? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you do.
Here's the thing. While my
你
alters
睇
are
我嘅
worried
分
they
身咧，
might
都喺
not
度
get
擔
back
心
to
咧
Earth,
無法翻到地球啊！
I'm worried
但我
about
更
what's
擔
gonna
心咧，佢
happen
哋
to
翻到
them
之後咧會有啲咩下
after
場
they
啊！
get back.
咁如果救援隊冇嚟到咧，咁樣就唔使擔心呢個問題啊！
I've learned some troubling
我亦
things
都
about
聽到咧，
Maxwell,
佢哋
Lucas.
救援隊咧會
Are you
會
aware
想
that
殺
he
死你哋
wants
分
to
身啊！
hijack the Rapidium for himself?
你都有
Maxwell
冇
has
聽到咧？
other
佢
allies now, a
想
much
將
more
順氣咧佢係幾
open-minded
有嘅事實咧？
organization than Ally Corp. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
或也許咧係嗰啲咧唔在乎法律嘅
Or
人。
maybe people who don't care about the law.
What? What do you mean?
Lena.
你嗱，佢俾咗個信
She
息我啊，
recorded a message for me and
話
she
佢
said
咧
she
掘
dug
到
out
咧
some
眼鏡佬
dirt
嘅黑
about
色
his
材料啊，係
patients
關於咧佢嘅病人啊。
losing their minds.
佢哋全部精神崩壞啊！有啲咧
Being
仲咧攞張手咧，然後將自己咧分成碎片啊
If！you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments? Would you swear on your life,
你
Lucas?
願意咧攞你嘅性命起誓咧？我做嘅嘢咧都係正
Well,
確
there
㗎
were。some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have. But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
即係有13個人，
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, this is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no
你
choice
除咗
but to
相信
trust
咧眼鏡佬
Maxwell.
之後咧，冇其他方法啦。如果分身咧嘅存在咧被公司發現咧，佢一定咧會被殺死㗎，已經冇
There's
其他
no
選
other
擇啦。
option.
但係如果仲有其他選擇
What
咧，
if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I
如果我
just
要求你咧
asked
送去其他
you
地
to
方咧，一個咧佢哋揾唔到
dispatch
嘅地
us
方
somewhere
咧，
else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? Are you crazy?
唔係啊，我哋只係想你分手離開咋，啲信你可以俾你
Question
哋都
is,
冇
will
問
you
題
do
㗎
it。for Maxwell or will you think for yourself?
I don't know, Jan. This is... It's all very confusing. My first reaction is to say no.
我第一個反應咧拒絕你啊，但係咧又想到你已經收集咗咁多信氣咧，仲有啊你跟我講咁多嘢咧，你取得咁多成就咧，你已經咧成為我嘅榜樣啊！好彩又起第二個信氣霜嘅，咁應該要起多個至少。
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that word often, but yeah, I.
用啲俾啲時間我考慮下先啦。我究竟咧應該喺呢件事情咧扮演咩角色啊？
I want to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything. 大概係因為我從未喺任何時間咧扮演過重要角色，因為就當為咗我啦，可唔可以幫我啊？如果我真係你朋友嘅話
If you don't want to do it for yourself, at least do it for me.
I'll think it over. I'll 7 out for now. 好，今日咧要揾埋最尾一個點出嚟。逐間完成。射波。都途經4個、6個、4啊！最後一個，佢而家有岩石泡泡器嘅嘛？有噶嘛？有2個。我覺得係大概呢度整爛佢，然後再搜尋埋呢度試下。而家呢度安全，呢度過啦。不過啲怪俾我清晒咁滯嘅啦，呢度。呢度仲有。呢度落。哇！呢度可以打死嘢添。佢呢度起條叉，可唔可以放到呢度咧？好啦，咁呢度落啦。呢度落咗呢，我落多嘢。今次行呢邊，差唔多就呢條路啦。爆咗呢嚿石，呢度起塔。
係嗰度快，佢呢度應該唔夠。佢嗰個畫咗先啦。好可能前面。又突然間消失咗呢個。聽到。直接走可以。掘啦，要掘啦，但係定係嗰邊？快咁樣，佢會搞我噶嘛？得，奪晒呢隻。見到。到第二隻。佢黐埋啫，而插一隻嗰個會影響我畫呢個。之後咧睇醫生研究好未？就快研究好啦，1個鐘啫。食物 radiation 之後就金屬礦物未喺一礦中，礦物未開。
Can you believe it? We did it. We're leaving this godforsaken planet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, come on. Don't be so pessimistic. If life taught me anything, expecting the worst protects you from getting stabbed in the back. Man, once
又開心啦！
not leave without a fortune.
加情緒先，睇你好開心，感覺良好，面上態度挑剔嘅表情。看起來現在感覺良好了。冇問題就得啦，咁我要起埋第3個箱。 繼續咧勾引咧盧卡斯啊！
Hi, Lucas.
Jan,
我哋整到第3個啊，開唔開心咧？
Calling because I've collected some more Rubidium. Thought you'd like to know.
oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died.
佢朋友啊
in a
死
car
咗
crash.
場車禍啊！
Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad.
朋友嘅過世咧，令佢咧改
How
變
did
咗咧
losing a
佢嘅
friend
想
have
法啦，
such
都好
consequences?
自然嘅事啊！
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to, if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him, but also maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is, if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
可能咧可以賺到咁多翻去㗎。
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more Rubidium.
All right, I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. I'll 7 out.
每一個都好重要，係新任務。哇！佢真係整一個3個都唔夠。不過係啊，佢都仲未改變心意咧，話我哋要運走我去私人地方嗰度，可能真係要整多個，可能要4個先夠。事報喺2日後發生。讓咧將我咧嘅舊書記我話好感激啊，咁所以咧受到尊重啊。悲傷嘅寫喺面上，點解咧？要揾人煮嘢食，因為去溫室先啦咁。我整啦，不如係啦，大家都忙。
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste. Kinda exciting that we're gonna start from scratch. On Earth.
有嘢傾，邊個先？你做咩嘢唔開心啊？明明咧，你突然間收到2樣嘢應該好開心㗎。
Hey man, what's with the long face? Don't worry about it. Why not?
我就係喜歡蘇心話講啊，有啲咩嘢咧可以令你開心翻咧？
I don't know, man. Maybe catching up with someone I helped. Being
和我幫
appreciated.
助過人嘅罪疚啊，有佢咧會知道咧我自己得到認同啊。咁我哋飲杯酒啦。
In that case, why don't you tell me about some of your good deeds over a beer?
講講你咧有啲咩善舉啊？
I wouldn't want to breach anyone's right to privacy, but I may have a story or two for you, yeah.
誒，工人線開咗啦，咁睇嚟，佢再傾多次應該開到。而家咧我要出發先，不過開埋礦物質嗰點，礦物質開咗咯喎，有關係。我呢度連，即係而家係呢度開之後先過去睇，定而家過去睇？而家過去睇咗先，而家過去睇咗先。邊度啊？做邊度？呢度直上有啲咩咧？有怪啊，係。乜都冇 ，OK。有書汁。問我一些咧，只有我知道嘅嘢啊！兩個呢一每一望嘅彼得咧，
Nice.
其中一個咧係
I
假
don't
㗎。
know that movie.
好，呢度行晒，跟住到呢個位。死啦！
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
童子軍徽章嘅空投物資你會發現嘅童子軍徽章，說不定都有派上用場啊！
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
咦，原來可以用呢度駁翻嚟呢度都得喎，都唔使咁辛苦。不過其實已經駁咗冇所謂啦。行晒個地圖，冇錯啦，行晒所有地圖啦，仲有呢度，呢度好似仲有個嘢執啦，不過好似冇乜所謂。拍咗先好煩嘅。度落翻先。喂，啱。博士揾我。好啦，解決信號問題啦，係時候。
Did you manage to find out more? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could what we've called
你叫我調查3個位啊嘛。
cover. Wait, in the cause. So, they
所以咧，本來咧就係死
sent
咗
us to
一
our
條，
deaths.
你本來可以避
This
免嘅，
could
定
have been
係
avoided. Hindsight is a luxury.
所有人
we
咧
all
都
wish we
想
had.
咧一早知道啊。
I
都係
suggest
集中
we
精神咧向
focus.
前
I
看先啦
believe。the nature of this gigantic
如果
prison
咧
distortion
要想解決個巨型靈罩歪曲咧，
But
我哋咧
how?
要
We
諗
can't
辦法
fly.
再研究一下。
Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on this. I've located 3
總
areas
之
with
揾3個
particularly
位
strong
光耀
interference
最強嘅位出嚟
characteristics
咧，
that
我哋
match the
調查下嗰度嘅數據
electromagnetic
先啦。
fluctuations. They should be marked on your map.
我乜將嗰3個位咧記錄咗喺你地圖嗰度噶啦，你掃描一下先啦。咁你幫我掘一掘礦物先。本來諗住喺植物學家可以喳喳唔搞嗰度，點知咧咁多意外。應該係由呢度飛過去先。第一個點前邊，呢度偷過嚟。好啦，呢個位啱嘅。哎呀！喺呢度附近啊！呢度。
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how I could use that information.
Có位叉電 OK， 順手去揾下嘢，揾下佢哋啦，睇下傾佢哋傾唔傾到先。因為2日之後咧又係遲報啦。 行到出嚟啊！睇嚟，佢真係喺度住。如果上週目嘅喺呢度咧，佢已經死咗喺度噶啦，呢個時間。至少咧，確保咧佢應該冇出到嚟，應該仲在生啦。最後嗰點，然後去。你唔得咁嘅喂！哇！伏我，應該點去伏我？啊！咁真要熄聲先啊，唔好意思。雖然其實我都唔知有咩音樂啊，但係佢係咁賤。嗰啲我應該係嗰啲收音機嗰啲跳舞聲咧，搞到仲反成 BGM。下邊嗰層。我發現咗咧空爆嘅貓貓勳章啊，而家俾你啊。
Oh, your badge, huh? It was just pinned to one of my old T-shirts. Well, you kept it. That means something.
食物夠啊！我物質夠嘅話，我想揾人試下嘢食先。哇！極速翻嚟，去埋呢點嗰度，有可能即刻襲擊我，你小心啲。之後向前。另外嗰邊我。呢個附近。
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
其他嗰啲就係點解鎖嘅咧？基地去到最高級喎。
I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected.
就落翻去。
Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
嚟緊啦，嚟緊啦，等一陣啦。
So, what do you make of the data we collected? Interesting. Very interesting. The three fragments of the interval apparently form a single structure. Right, yeah, a huge vertical frame. It could be our way up. A way up? Reaching the barrier and
啱你
destroying
講咧，
it.
有辦法咧可以爬到屋頂嗰度咧，然後整爛佢啊！
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. You say if I
我
told
哋
you
你要
we should
將
look
咧
for a way
虛
to
無咧變成實物
materialize
啦，
that
將
structure.
結構咧具現化。你應該已經諗到辦法啦嘛？
Knowing of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have
不
an
過咧
initial
已經
plan.
諗到個初步
They
計劃㗎啦，
fragmentize the
叫做咧
prism
粉碎靈嘅
entanglement.
糾纏啦。
But you're going to have to reach for
你
the
必
sky,
須你
and
高
that
處操
structure
作，而
seems
家
to be
睇
the
嚟
best
咧
way
呢
to
個
get
結構
there.
咧就係最好嘅解決方法
Is
啦。
that even possible? To make it physically accessible? What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
講重點，
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which we can be the first to put his
可以
theory
成為咧
to
第一批
practice.
咧將個理論咧
Because we have
付諸實
something
踐
that
嘅
no
人
one
啦，因
else
為咧
had
掌握
before
咗咧
us.
前所未有嘅嘢啊！
Rubidium. That's bold.
大膽
Dangerous.
危險，但係咧我哋必要啊！
So you really think... I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off,
唯有科學上嘅突破啊嘛！
and we can play a
而
leading
且我哋
role...
可以喺其中咧扮演最重要嘅角色啊！
What do you want me to do? The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and
我就負責咧點
finding
樣
a
研
way
究咧
to
點樣傳個理
materialize
論啦
that.。
體化裝置之後咧，起嘢嗰度多個新嘅嘢，分裂裝置、維護電。要翻個工人翻嚟。我咧去呢度 OK 啦，好就咁先。我有嘢整咗先啊，最好一陣間咧整得更加快。之後咧，而家存量有嘅，有存量嘅好。呢個仲要掘，即係120佢掘緊噶嘛，但係所以咧唔使急，佢要睇另一個資源要咩先。礦石同水，去掘水。水資源呢度。喂，又係呢支。
Should I do this now?
啊！唔覺得水又唔記得咗，好撚賤啊！嗰隻怪咧，一掘咧即刻罩我。
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
咁我起埋嗰個係起埋。想改變心意未啊？快啲幫我手啊
！Hi, Lucas.
盧卡斯又整多個啦。
How's it going?
I've built another arc. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of Rapidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the Big Six, but sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids?
I don't think you did. No.
Yeah, well, I was 10. You know what my strongest memory is of that day? Grandma baking a cake for the lot of us. And telling us that we'd be all right.
Strong woman.
It was just a cake. But that day, it gave me hope. And that hope kept me alive. Your excess Rapidium is like that cake, Jan.
Wow. I'd really like to meet that.
如果係可以嘅話，我都想見你阿嫲。你無啦啦，我似你阿嫲。
Maybe you will. You know, I owe you something.
我仲欠呢一個故事啊！上次提到咧眼鏡佬嘅嘢咧，我對你都隱瞞咗一件事啊。
Okay.
That accident his friend died in, it was Maxwell's fault. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell? How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they've been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
無論如何咧，我都唔會走㗎。再等下可能出人命啊！我選擇開車啊！
Someone with a stroke can't wait.
中風唔等㗎，每分每秒都好寶貴㗎。可能咧我會無端開車都唔出奇啊！
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman, she got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
但係咧，其實咧，誰都有後悔嘅事啊。雖然我好理解佢啊。
We all have regrets. They're a part of life.
Pain is a part of life too. Were people wrong to invent painkillers? Whatever you think of it, there you have it. The genesis of Project Ela.
Damn. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on this station.
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more rubidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, you know, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. Hey, you know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
唔好用情願喎，你氹我啊！你大大幫我咧揸飛機咧
In
逃
that
翻
case,
去正常嘅
I
地方
guess,
OK 噶啦。
Good luck, Jan. L7 out.
睇你仲要再起多個。OK， 移步2個鐘後，水有。水俾人襲擊嘅，水俾人襲擊嘅。
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
開始整。咁嗰個人咧就整粉碎裝置啦，我又掘多最後掘多呢最後呢個睇下夠唔夠。後邊嗰個嘢唔好襲擊我。
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Hey
dude, our repair kit supply looks very low.
Once we're out of here.
安全。之後，哇，有啲忙啊！醫療室。裝置。
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
安全進。呢個先。遲過1日啫，呢個冇問題啊，冇問題。啊，距離時間又早咗啦。
Once we're home, I think I'll give the Union another go. Or maybe I should consider starting it.
整咗研究室先。
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? You want me to check it out?
2個。啊，唔，呢個唔係，黐線。濕電。咩先啊？揾人掘水。我自己唔去得啦，簡單嚟講，掘水呢啲咁危險嘅動作。 研究實體化，之後整埋最後嗰個。120好似要。第5個。起返公園同埋循環中。
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know... Rupidium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up there.
Well, it's now or never, right?
Yeah, it really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
問啦問啦。
What's the first thing you'll do when you
即
get
係翻我
back?
地，我知道第一樣嘢做咩咧？打電話俾你嗱，但係咧，我見佢都嬲到核爆啊！重新投身於科學事業，在陽光中散步，亦在陽光下散步。
Huh. Go for a walk, maybe? You know, in the sun.
Yeah, I miss the sun too. Guess you miss not being terrified of it every day.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, just don't forget your sunscreen when you hit the beach.
I won't, Uncle Lucas.
我唔會㗎，盧卡斯叔叔。
Okay, enough talking. We better get back to business, huh? Oh, can't wait till you get back and you and I can talk in person.
順利嘅咧，收集咧到此為止啦。
I still have a lot to do before that happens, so no more collecting rupidium.
Sure. You've done a great job already. Take care, and L7 out.
See you around, pal.
8日之後咧就會滅亡嘅呢個地球，呢個咩星球？唔好再掘啦，係啦，搞晒要做嘅所有嘢先啦。先電一定要夠啦，有維修套件都要大量，之後等佢研究好，然後就進入下一步。咁呢個就煮咗嘢食先。
Doing all right?
研究好之後就建造。誒？都要出去，好快啫！佢30啫嘛，要30、30、48，即係陣間就翻嚟啦。夜間輻射很高 ，OK， 即係下一日先啦。 一日後日出。佢哋班衰人仲未有劇情嘅喂，呢個開咗劇情啦，但係呢個未開。
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Want me to do this?
我物質。礦石。而家太多嘢意思啦。減咁個儲存室。歸還翻60，然後再起。健身室真係冇起。有事發生，唔知邊個位？我呢度。哦，因為整好咗，所以佢同我講。
I'm done here. Should I do this?
What the hell is this thing? A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet. Really? It's that simple?
扮聽得明啊，真係咁簡單。不如話 elegant 啦，而且咧可以按照預期工作啊。
It would be much more reasonable to test. Whoa. And we've been through. This really is no. We are treading. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world. The effects are hard to predict. It could be everything from instruments malfunctioning, the entire base being annihilated within minutes. Sounds encouraging.
即係你係期待啊！
Once we turn this thing
總之一
on,
旦
and
開
the
始咗咧，就
infrastructure
會開始實體化啦。你要
you
動
will
出咧
need
行
to
動啦
act，quickly. Climb it as
將佢爬
fast
上
as
去，
you
然後
can.
穿過咧零
Penetrate
鏡
the
糾
prism
纏啦，放
entanglement,
置分裂裝
place
置，
the
然後撳
fragmenting
個
device
掣，就
there,
咁簡單。
and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting
之後
to
咧，
keep
只
the
要期
base
望
in
冇筆
one
咧就
piece.
OK 啦。
And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to
有
hold
點
the
可以
fort
清
for
楚確
long.
定咧，我哋堅持唔到好幾耐嘅啫。
So
簡單嚟講咧，得一次機會。
I only get one shot. Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
我哋而家人手已經足夠啊，但係咧我係啊有電㗎啦嘛，係咯有電啦。嗱，等先準備好先
Good
啦。
point. The team should not. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There will be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart. And here I was, thinking
我仲以為你
you'd
會
give
同
me
我
a
打
pep
氣
talk.
嘅，
Well, you're getting cold
我
facts
只係咧
instead.
俾你咧冰冷冷嘅事實嘅啫。
Here's
仲有一點咧
one
好關鍵嘅，最好
crucial
咧提早行動啊！早上行
It
動
would
會
be
更加好。
wisest to start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the
我哋咧
last
唔
thing
知
you
有
want
幾
to
長時間
encounter
咧
is
可以抵
night
達目的
radiation
地
on
啊！
top of
萬
that
萬一
structure.
咧去到頂端嗰時咧，進入
If you
夜間
can't
輻
hold
射
it
狀
up for
態
as
就
long
大
as I
鑊啦
need,。and the whole thing dematerializes
萬
while
一
I'm
咧
up
你哋
there.
堅持到咁耐咧，或者喺上面
Like
出
I
咗事
said,
咧，就揦嘢
we'll
啦
need。to be fast and we'll need to be strong. Right. And we'll see.
你需要將咧嗰度咧實體化，然後咧接近嗰個棱鏡屏罩，然後咧懟冧佢。但係咧要準備晒所有嘢先啦，如果唔係一出發咧冇得翻轉頭啊！電池6粒，維修裝置4粒，最好嚟多，即係等多呢度係咯，呢度搞掂。今日搞唔到，我要補
I
翻
finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
工人。我要補翻金屬同書。先啦，係啦。廚房都大概咁係啦，之後我就去剩翻嗰個。
The moment you start climbing that
聽日出發咁嚟講，朝頭早出發咧先比較理想啊！放喺度，冇人耕田。都可以。Okay.
I went to the park.
準備好就出發啦！工人有嘢講，我過去先啦。
The moment you start climbing that tree.
係咪想開慶祝會咧？
Hey man, I've no. Come on. Well, I think
我覺得啦，知道自己帶嚟嘅改變啦，係我堅持下嚟嘅動力啊！但我真係做到，
I don't
我唔
feel
覺得咧
the
自己咧
impact
對
I
工會咧有
had
任何
at the
影響啊！ 你唔一定要改變啲乜嘢㗎。奧聯公司咧遠在幾光年之外啊！你要關心咧大改變，努力工作咧先係可以帶嚟最大改變啦。你唔一定要改變乜嘢，奧聯公司咧遠在幾公里之外。
Ally Corp is light years away.
佢哋冇
They
法
can't
咧
exploit
剝
us,
削我哋啊，
so
所以咧你
you
唔使
don't
諗
have
住
to
咧改
worry
變啲
about
乜嘢
having
㗎。
an impact on it. It doesn't work like.
佢嘅革命靈魂唔俾你咁做啊！簡單嚟講，偷七。好啦，買路係咯。OK。咁我直接出發啦。喺呢度我覺得先，呢度呢係啊，呢度就要諗點樣，呢度爬上去。另外嗰邊要再撈個師傅啊！因為我係咁，個水廠真係好恐怖啊！熄咗聲㗎嘛？你一側就可以入去傾嘅。
I believe you came up with a.
即係我唔明點解啲 game 會整版權 BGM 去阻住人。
What? Of course, you make a difference. Thanks.
喺呢度食店。一旦開始咗實體化裝置咧，無法翻到基地啊，亦都無法咧做任何嘢啊。之後咧可以持續咧幾個鐘啊，係咪要繼續啊
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
上次咧我咧死咗差唔多20次以上啊，今次咧應該冇問題嘅。好，出發。 佢有10粒電嗰次，完全冇問題。OK, go.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
力貼進來，得前面一隻。呢隻會襲擊嘅都係襲擊話，走我落去㗎咯喎。
Oh, the refinery's gone haywire. I repeat, refinery critical. Wait up. I'm coming to help. Ah, damn it.
需要緊急支援，需要緊急支援。原來係佢係嗰類性格嘅人嚟㗎。咩善良中立啲 friend 係嘛？習慣晒啦，寫咁多次，你估唔記得條路咩？健身中出大事啊！好大煙咧！會唔會正？當咁多人喺度又咁開心，要補一格電或者得啱啱好。
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable.
正電放電
Your
真
battery might actually
真係
profit
真
from
嘅
that anomaly.
我梗係等會充電會充快啲啦。前邊6隻，呢6隻。你好嘢！拉後拉後。
Reporting a fire in my sector. How do I cut it? Great. Now I got a blackout.
嗰隻。波球嚟嘅話。
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it. No, I'll go. You. Oh, damn it.
都係你去。
Okay, you take care of it.
Damn it.
Prism anomaly. That slowed me down. I need to press on.
等電。緊急加班。
Fuck! The workshop's dead. Get it up and running. We
will
need
be.
more repair kits ASAP. Jan, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get
Okay,
up
let's
there
fight.
and destroy that son of a bitch.
佢哋過緊嚟，打。我唔可以就少傷害。
What? Oh, come on! Not more anomalies! Something fell on my fucking head. Mayday, mayday! Jan, the materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick! Yes! I made it. Here goes. Get the hell out of there! It's going to disintegrate! You need to
嗰
get
隻啊，
down
嗰隻
now.
突然間變大啊！要殺嗰隻先。我一次過搞掂啊，都係。唉，醒佢手上喎，唉，估唔到呢，啊，去廁所先，黐鬼線。哎呀！去洗手間。呀！繼續啊！冷靜先，而家冷靜先，咩都要冷靜。深呼吸，深呼吸。好，繼續。OK 啦，再嚟。
Data. Hey, come on. Whoa.
好，繼續。
All right.
好啦，我準備咯，要再開始表演啦。
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
eyes on the fritz. I got some badass-looking fumes in here. Put that grit of yours to work and get rid of them.
OK， 别了。
Oh, the refinery's gone haywire. I repeat, refinery critical. Wait up. I'm coming to help. Ah, damn it. We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable, but your battery might actually profit from that anomaly. Reporting a fire in my sector. How do I cut the... Great. Now I got it blocked out.
OK， 人了。
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it. I'll go. You... damn it. Okay. Yeah, you take care of it.
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
好吧，我这。一边一边。
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
呢度，冇電啦又。啊，有筆。
Fuck! The workshop's dead.
得，有
Get
冇？
it up and running. We need more repair kits ASAP.
好啦。
Jan, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch. Is it just me, or has the pressure dropped? It's getting hard to breathe. Requesting backup.
Almost there. What? Oh, come on. Not more anomalies.
Đó. Cái đồ được.
Jan, the materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
我有電嘅殺呢粒，係啊。殺呢粒，仲有。
There's something
fucking flying around. Yes, I made it. Here goes. Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
我要行邊度走啊？呢度應該。OK， 好，成功了。
No other way down.
哦，
Holy shit!
之前咧玩呢度咧差唔多打成10次啊，今次咧2次搞掂咗啦。
Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Cheers. Cheers. Welcome back. We did quite well, don't you think?
Man, we played it like a well-conducted orchestra.
Once we're out of here,
Did
I'm gonna
anyone
hit the
record
casino
that?
and not.
早上咧節奏咧分身慶咧廚房會合啊，有5日咧就爆炸啦呢度。
Okay, team.
好啦，我哋做咗啦，救難船咧應該咧可以安全着陸啦。
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to
我
think
哋
about how
終
much
於
the
咧
odds
終
were
於咧
against
解
us.
決咗所有問題啦
We。beat them. We
完
beat
成咗
the
所有困
odds.
境啊，真係咁不可思議啊！
It's incredible.
I'm proud to be here with you, right now, in this moment. I'll never forget this feeling.
And what a ride, man.
即係一個精神嘅冒
Cheers to
險啊！
us, huh? But it's not over yet.
有兩樣嘢要
There's
討
two
論㗎。
things we need to discuss. One,
第
after
一
talking
件
to
事咧就
Maxwell,
係
we
咧，我同
decided
喺
that
眼
it's
鏡都
better
達
for
成
your
共識
safety
啊！為咗你
if
哋
who
安全
doesn't
咧，
know
最好咧
you
唔好俾
exist.
救援者知道你哋嘅存在啊！所以你哋要匿埋
Need to be
去
smuggled
去
on
嗰個
board
咧
that
順氣
ship.
運輸箱嗰度先。
You can't be serious. Why the hell are we supposed to hide? Are we a threat to anybody? Let me get this straight. You want to smuggle us on
如
board
果你想
that
我
ship?
哋咧偷偷帶上
I
船
don't
咧，
know
我唔
about
知道
you
你點樣
guys,
諗啊！
but
但我
to
認
me,
為咧，聽起
that
嚟
has
咧就
trouble
好煩啦
written。all over it.
All right. And what about the other thing? Okay, here comes problem number 2. I learned some disturbing things about Maxwell's experiments.
我聽說咧，佢
I'm
實驗室
not
嗰度做咗
sure
恐
we
怖
can
嘢啊！我
trust
並
him to
確
stick to his
估
word
唔到咧，佢
and
會
keep
順手
safe
承
for
諾
all.
㗎。所以咧，亦都代表咧，你哋要諗辦法啦，拿下咧救
control
援
of
飛
that
船
ship
啊！
ourselves. Guided out of their reach.
這樣
somewhere
咧
they
就可以
can't
將你
find
送到一個咧佢哋揾唔到嘅地方。
Heist. And what do we do with all the rubidium? Once we land, we
到
have
時候
to
咧，我
abandon
哋
the
咧就
ship
抌
with
下
the
飛船
rubidium
咧，
on
同埋
board.
順利逃亡啦。雖然飛船咧遲到都會俾奧聯公司揾到，但咁樣做咧都可以為你爭取啲時間啦。咁我哋咧可以安全脫
Sounds
身啦。
risky and surreal. But I don't
但認為咧
think
湯米有呢
Jan
個
would be
想法咧，
bringing
肯
that
定
up
係
if
因
the
為咧
threat
真係咧
were
太
real.
嚴峻啦。
Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Armed? Why didn't we know about this?
如果需要活命咧，我只可以咧拼命咧做好準備。唔係，我哋唔可以嚟硬㗎，我哋咧要用更聰明嘅方
I
法。
never said anything about fighting them. We need to be
我估
smart
唔到呢個
about
保
this.
安都係廢嘅。
Look, we're a team. I'll think of something, right?
我仲諗住可以
This
今
is
次
the
去
right
搞武
moment
力
to
路
say
線
that
添。
my black belt is fake.
They work for the corporation.
即刻承認我冇學
which
游到黑
means
帶
they'll。have their greedy eyes on one thing only. Rubidium.
Remember, they have no idea
救
about
援
your
隊對你哋
existence.
存在一無所知，我哋要利用呢點啊！佢哋咧只係在意咧順氣啊！
And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
我哋咧可以喺基地度設下埋伏，我哋咧避喺門外邊啊，
Okay,
然後鎖
so
閘啊
maybe。we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And what next? What? Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a
咁
death
樣救援者咧
sentence.
必死無疑啊！
But before
咁
they
糟糕嘅
die,
係佢哋死
they
前
have
咧，
enough
仲有
time
足夠
to
時間咧
contact
聯絡
Earth
地球
and
發出
warn
警告啊！
if we're really considering
如果真係
going
要
to
硬碰
war
硬咧，我
with
認
them,
為咧有個更穩
I'd
妥
say
嘅方
there's
法啦
some,。such as we could blow up the
例如
base.
咧炸咗個飛基地啦，
The rescue
連
team
同救
inside.
援者一齊咧炸到灰飛
Explosives
煙滅
shouldn't be
啦。
hard to prepare.
炸藥咧準備起來一啲都唔難啊！得唔得啊？一定有其他方法啦。但我哋試過炸藥結局㗎啦，要坐監㗎。
Oh, give me a break. They're mercenaries working for one of the most evil organizations on Earth.
佢哋只不過係僱傭兵啊，受僱於地球咧最邪惡嘅組織啊！
Something Jan
你竟
could
然呢
carry
度呢
out
個最
on
邪惡
his
嘅組
own.
織。
We're really supposed to be hidden from them.
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply
總
use
之
some
飛
kind
之
of
前咧，用某種
incapacitating
信息
agent.
咧，令佢失去
Like a
行動能
sleeping
力
gas.
先啦。
Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping... A gas mask. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an up...
I say we take the risk.
呢個險咧冇得過啊！用睡眠機士咧咁就 OK 啊！我哋咧根本咧冇殺過人啦。
That would be new. And I don't think
我
I
唔
want
想
to
咧
find
背
out
負
how it
住啲
feels
乜
to
人
have
命嘅
blood
感
on
覺
my
啊！
hands. We don't have
冇
the
時間
time.
搞咁多嘢啦，18難咧都過咗啦，就差呢一劫啊！但到呢，我哋要為咗咧保持清高咧，讓所有嘅努力咧，最後咧付諸流水。
I get it.
總之，我哋要盡快
We
咧作
have
出
to
決定先
decide
啦。
on something. Why are we so scared of getting our hands dirty? All that talk about the sleeping gas is avoiding reality. Aren't we all
佢哋咧
trying
只
to
係想
stop
借助咧
doing
機
that?
士咧逃避現實
Maybe
啫。
Jan Dolsky ain't such a
唔
saint
通我哋嘅
after
湯米
all.
咧又係啲咩聖人？我哋而家咬緊牙關啦，拼過最後一關啦。
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider.
我同意啊，順氣咧第一位啊
I。agree. Rapidium comes first. Okay.
你點決定都好啦，都先咧將集中力咧擺喺最關鍵嘅部分身上先啦。
Let's say we
假設
dealt
咧
with
已經
the
制服
rescue
咗咧
team
救
one
援隊
way
啲
or
之後點
another.
做咧？
What then? We need to take control of that ship somehow. Which will probably mean we'll have to craft an autopilot device. Connected to the onboard computer, we still need to decide how to smuggle you on.
還要決定咧點樣將你
I
偷偷運上
presume
飛
you
船啊
already！gave it some thought prior to this conversation?
其實咧我都有個提議啊，
Yeah, I did. And I figured
我覺得咧應該咧將你哋咧同最珍貴嘅貨物咧順氣一齊咧運上飛船啊！
Rapidium. Smart. Simple. Yeah, pretty humiliating.
聰
but,
明簡單咧又夠冇樣啦，我
kinda
中意
like
啊
it.！A Rapidium arc with a false
咁
bottom.
我哋咧見到一架夾層嘅順氣運輸
How
艙，
about a fake module that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium?
That's it. We need to a Trojan
特
horse
意度嗰
Rapidium
啲木馬版嘅咧順氣運輸艙啊！我已經聽到戰鼓聲啦，地球準備好咧迎接咧湯米大軍入侵啦！
Get ready, Earth, for a Jan Dolsky invasion. I'm starting to like the dynamic in this room.
Yeah, I like it.
就咁決定啦，全部討論完啦嘛。
Do we have everything? Almost. Except the last detail. What do you mean? We managed to get
假
on
設我
board,
哋順利
hijack
登
the
船
ship,
啦，順利
steer it
劫持
wherever
咗
we
飛船
want.
啦，應該咧飛去咩方
What
向咧？
next, Jan?
之後要點樣咧？
really
湯
thought
米啊，
this
你有
through.
冇從頭到尾諗清楚㗎？
You said you'd
你
get us to
講過
safety.
話要將我哋送
Buy
到
us
安全
time
地
to
方啊嘛
escape，
要為我哋
and
爭取咧
hide.
逃跑咧及匿埋嘅時間，咁你自己又點咧？
Our disappearance might even be
我哋咧人
beneficial
間
to
蒸
the
發咧對
corporation.
公司嚟講咧係好事啊，但係如果你就咁消失咧，佢哋咧反而咧產咗好多功夫，但係你咧就唔同啊，
They'll
佢哋
be
會追你咧去
determined
天
to
涯海
hunt
角
you
啊！
down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for
佢
losing
哋咧
their
會為
ship.
咧損失架飛機咧而揾替罪羔羊啊！你同我哋唔同啊！你原本咧就存在㗎，佢哋會追蹤你咧，將你送上法庭啊！
On trial. Are you
你真係要咁做？你擔心啊，會有事㗎。
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are
有
just
啲嘢咧已經超出我哋嘅控
out
制
of
範
our
圍啦
control.。
What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you.
Well. Look who's
冇人啦，
going
居
to
然啦
new
對現實咧有咗
reality.
新嘅領悟咧。
Let's
你
just
睇下我哋做到咩地步
do
先啦
what we？do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work.
We're in this together. Oh, I can't
即係
wait
等
to
不
give
及咧
that
救援隊
rescue
咧嚟個
team
熱
a
情歡迎啊！
warm welcome.
Yes.
我哋呢個冇時間浪費㗎啦。冇響擺條 BGM 音樂啊，衰人！激活信號，奇怪現象。佢唔使整嗰個咩夾層乜。你要研究㗎，我唔記得咗啦。唔係喎，今次可以直接走添喎，佢唔使研究夾層乜喎，因為已經整咗5個嗰啲槍。睇多次研究先啊！臨走之前咧，今次咧有機會咧可以再出去咧揾下佢哋啊！咁啊試下再揾下佢哋先啦。精練去翻精練，即係搞埋溫室先啦。杯水啊，唔該。都準備好先再出發啦，唔使急啊！我想通知翻聲先啦，至少要走都嘛。睇多次佢哋喺邊度先。 啲屎氣體都唔使研究啊？都係名度嘅喎。搞你條屍唔喺度都應該安全啩，由佢哋喺度生存啦咁。開埋最後呢點。開埋最後嗰點啦，反正都係。呢個隻蟹㗎。我呢度執呢嚿嘢啫。哇！咩嚟嘅？出翻嚟啦！
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
其實真係唔知呢個點樣激活咗之後點樣之後做下一個年代係做咩？咯？落去？
I'm done. Should I go there next?罕見珍貴資源可用於高級研究，即係翻去啦咁。啲咩嚟嘅嗰粒？哦，原來係咁樣做嘅有冇？我之前一早冇做到，係跟到最後。就翻去嘞。
温室同埋叫你翻嚟先啦。咁你咪有傾啊？邊個邊有嘢傾啊？另一個係温室。揾到個
I
樣
have
本
something
啊！
for you. I used the illuminator, and it revealed some more like
喺
a
呢個維度嘅
projection
投影
of
咧喺我
another
面前
dim-
出現啊！
Keep going. I followed
我
their
順
path
住
and
行
found
先
something
聽
that
揾到
could
一
have
樣
been their
嘢，
core.
咁呢個咧就係佢核心啊！
Really? Specimens from the interval. Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately.
有新嘢玩你哋而家都做。
A whole new area of research wide open before me.
星源樣本係罕見特殊源，會喺嗰度出現啦。而家可以喺研究室研究佢。哦，原來係咁。熱量升到8格啦！黐線，之前冇整到，完全。核輻射護盾。哇，好多嘢啊！原來呢度中度包圍高核能量為零啊！黐鬼線，呢度整呢個唔使煩啫。哇，咁多㗎！海降速度，大型儲存倉呢邊有。咁長護盾咧，護盾咩嚟㗎？哦，轉換速度，依嚟轉換速度，呢、個個人有冇分別啦？加二電減50伏3加減輻射，而家太遲啦，而家先知。就記得揾你玩下先啦，可能 active 嗰個淨豆啊。
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
廚房嚟緊。
Hey, I found this. Holy.
有個揾啤牌嘢。
Right. What is this?
你鄙視我咁就收錢。
Well,
That's your career,
I
you
took
put
them
it,
with me
what
hoping
do
for
you
some
want, is it?
entertainment, but now that you mentioned their unique
但係咧，竟然係作弊啤
properties,
牌嘢。
I feel like a cheater. A winner, not a
贏
cheater.
同作弊啊，係
Anyway,
完全咧兩碼子事啊！無
I'll
論
gladly
如何咧，
relieve
好
you
樂
from
意
this
咧
burden.
帶咗你嘅罪惡感啊！呢度想睇得出戲可以嘅話，全部笑住口離開就最好啦。電影院喺公園呢樣算或者公間。有啲咩可以起埋佢？咩所需要超速儲存間度，又唔使走，有乜所謂啫？有窿就起啦，唔理你。我都仲未揾到我要去嘅地方。我第一未去過健身室嘅喎，就我過去睇下先。 有些分身特別喜歡鍛鍊啊，佢經常閒談閒餘嗰陣時會健身，健身咧個情緒會改善啦。呢部咧遊行街上邊。未來前女友。有筆，有筆。誒，冇事嘅，冇事嘅，冇事嘅。啊！佢直接熄咗我，搞錯。喺個電影都中筆。好快，好快，好快！佢中咗筆啦，中咗筆啦！即刻開翻，即刻開翻，即刻開翻！快，好快，好快，好快，好快！好意思，佢中筆啦隻 game。啊！呢個位開始啊！我哋行咗過去先。
Okay. I'm. What? But what? You can't. All right. Okay. I learned which guided. What? Set. Enter. R.
I never said anything about fighting them.
Look, they were
correct. So, maybe we could hide inside the base and ambush them once they get in.
ambush.
Haven't you been... Shit, no. So, we could blow... No.
Oh,
But, like, again, sneak there.
we do.
Okay. What? Maybe, if you want. I agree. Okay, let's... Which can we...
Yeah.
Repeat. How? That's not true.
Oh,
Yeah. What do you... Oh, wait a minute. You start, but you don't... And are you... Don't worry. Let's... Well,
what?
Well,
We're. Oh,
yeah.
B。有咩起咩？健身室，健身室發現冇。睇埋最後嗰少少，定係真係會中筆咧？咦，原來佢個牆嗰度寫有The Wall of Mine。應該試過係咩啊？
it's kind of exciting that we're gonna start from scratch. On Earth, I mean. A clean slate.
係，要翻。咁而家咧將個信標咧擺埋落去就完㗎啦，係啦，唔好搞咁多嘢。佢突然間有奇怪分啦，唔知咩事啊！你問我都唔知咩事啊！唉，可能頭先個畫面有少少咩啦，所以佢突然間 pop 咗喎。咁而家咧應該冇問題㗎啦。咁未得嘅咧refresh 一次啊 ，refresh 一次咧可能會睇得翻。喂，個呢度過，呢度過啊！係啊，未得嘅話唔該大家 refresh 一次可能就 OK 噶啦，係。未得嘅 repeat 一次係。哇！而家先係整衰氣機似係咁嘅呢個先，可以一開始整嘅。好需有預時間啫。繼續 gas 氣體，而家呢度撳得㗎啦，其實。冇水，有人割水。玩晒啲資源添，翻咗去先好啲。研究兩樣嘢，請求咧盧卡斯幫助啊！盧卡斯
It's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now.
I have. But I thought it over after we talked. I have something to confess. It's not easy, but I lied to you about not remembering that patient. 313. I lied to myself because I didn't want to remember.
So, what happened?
One day they just carried him out in a plastic bag. And I was told to erase any traces of his existence from the database. Simple as that. Then I got a call from a woman who was asking about her son and demanding medical data. She was very agitated, but I just hung up. Then there were other calls about other patients. Again, I ignored them. I wanted to believe in Maxwell's vision so bad. I guess I just preferred to be blind to everything that was going on. Right under my nose. But yeah. I think people did lose their minds. And some even lost their lives. All this time I was aware of it, and I feel so bad about it.
完全冇勇氣嘅你啊，會承認呢件事咧，應該好犀利㗎啦。
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you to get your alters somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
佢哋應該活下來啊，而你咧係真正咧可以幫到佢選擇命運嘅人啦。多謝你，盧卡斯。咁我哋開始啦。
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
我知道咧，你為我咧冒好大嘅險啊。
Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
All right. We'd better get down to it then.
Yeah, right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
That sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
好啦，我哋咧有新嘢啦，又要整一組 RAT 裝置，奪取控制權啊！即係遙控軟件啊！呢個都係要礦石。過一樣呢，我整個掘呢個先啊。
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
醫生有咩會同我 share 啊？研究室上邊。
Hey, what's on your mind? I have to say, I keep thinking about
我陣間我諗你咧，
what
當時係點樣用個量
materializing
子
the
計
intel
算
and
器
keeping
㗎？
it stable.
Yeah. What a stunt, huh?
It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible
如
without
果
what
沒
you
有
did
你
back
當初
there.
用量子計算做嘅一切咧，呢啲嘢咧都唔可以實現㗎。
You weren't afraid to
呢件
change
船咧唔害
and
怕
that
改變啦，
they
正係呢
become
點咧，讓
confident
你哋
with who
變得
you
更
are.
加自信啦。
I'd like you
我
to
想
know
說
that
嘅
ever
咧
since
就
we got
係
out
咧，
of the
自從
sandstorm,
卡普
something's been
卡陳普嗰度
preoccupied.
脫身之後咧，我就一直諗緊呢
Maybe
件事
earlier
啦。
I'd have ignored it since
如
it's
果放我
not
之前咧，可能會
directly
冇事
related
因
to
為
our
呢件事
mission,
咧同我
but
任務咧完全
I
冇
started
關啊。
wondering,
大
what if
家
a
因
change
住
of
諗啊
approach，could reveal
如
new
果改
paths
變
of
做
reasoning
法
before
咧，
me,
可唔可以為我咧打造新
just like
嘅
it
思
happened
維
for
啊？
you?
就好似你
I
咁
think
樣啊！
I might want to open up to that.
我冇想到啊，居然讓你咧學到新嘅嘢啊！ 你喺度兜彎子，呢啲咧唔係你想做嘅嘢。咁呢個先啦。
Well.
我終於一樣你都學到新嘢啦，對此咧好開心啦。
What's so interesting?
發現咗啲咩有趣嘅嘢咧？
It's close
呢個星球話與
relationship
交
to the
錯維
mutual.
度咧關係密切
It's
啦。
one thing that everything
呢
here
度
is
一切咧
connected to
都
the
與
presence of
順氣嘅
Repetium.
存在相關，
I
但係
have
我
a
咧總覺得
nagging
咧背後咧仲有
sensation
更大嘅
that
秘密
there
啦。
could be more to it. Like
比如
what?
話咧，
Oh, it's too early to
而家
speculate,
叫到咧
but
太早啦，
I
但我
have
已經有啲
some
頭緒㗎啦。
theories.
而我咧
And I
覺得咧
believe I
佢
could
哋咧
prove
可以驗證出嚟㗎。
I observed some curious telemetry readings from a
附
nearby
近咧有
area.
啲奇怪信號啊，我想咧你去調查下之類啦，應該係嘛？
Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place.
講啦，係啦，喺邊度啊？
Wow. Yes, I
我
must
必須
admit
承
a
認
hunch
啊
is not，something
通常
I
咧我並唔會咧用直
usually
覺
consider
咧
a strong
去咧
argument.
佢算得上咧可靠
And I
嘅
don't
辯
understand it
論㗎。
myself.
不過自己都唔清楚啊。
This time, well, maybe
也
there is
許今
something
次咧
rational
背後咧
there,
確實
but
有
I'm
著咧
just
符合邏輯嘅理由啊，
not
只係我咧
seeing
仲未察覺到啫。
yet. What I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I
有個神秘
cannot.
力量咧叫我咧唔好抵抗佢啊，要我咧探索嗰個地方啊。
I already plotted a route I could take, but
我
I'm
已經
going
計
to
劃
need
好啦條
something
可行
from
嘅
you.
路線啊，不過需要你幫手啊。
What's that? Remember those superconductive polymers? Well, I'm... Sounds intriguing. I'm not ready to discuss the Still, what if you got lost? The radiation will kill you if you don't come back on time. I won't get
我會
lost.
迷路㗎，唔使擔心啊。所以呢樣嘢幫我帶啲隻動物
About
翻嚟
those
咧，
polymers?
我盡力啦。
I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet.
如果帶著疑問離開呢度咧，我會咧好內疚㗎。
Or
或者
however
説咧，
long
我
I
會
get.
餘生咧都會唔得到安寧啊！又有新嘢，人生意義，聚合物，將10個聚合物咧交俾佢，我有冇啊？聚合物我身上冇嗎？係一堆的嗎？啊，記得啦！要用精煉室嗰度起嘅，好似精煉室隔離咗，好似有呢個機械室嚟嘅。
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
精煉室上面嗰層啊，係咯，黐線。聚合物。
I keep imagining myself in
我
a...
整咗聚合物啦。
Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project.
You don't have to be so condescending. You either believe in it or not. Make up your mind.
又有新劇情了。你點快啲決定啊！
Go and check it out then. Thank you. I was hoping you'd understand. I'll set out first thing in the morning.
等待科學家完成調查之後咧，製造嗰嚿嘢，呢份炸藥礦物啊，做唔到任何嘢，食物有冇？ 而家係爭礦物質。4日後日出， 現在適金研究完成。嗰份然後咧礦物有人掘緊，唔係佢未到嘅，應該佢未瞓醒，9點先瞓醒喎，定係掘緊啊？掘緊 OK。咁我睇下可唔可以盡快整咩 RAT 先啦。RAT 好機密。之後咧4份炸藥研究自動呢個等待翻嚟，製造催眠氣體。呢個叫佢翻嚟整啦。但係有機密一定要揾其他人。金屬其實我唔係幾驚唔夠。
Man, I'd love to.
得嘅應該金屬之後，4日後日出。盧卡斯有冇新信？冇新信息。佢冇整，我整啦。之後仲有3日。科學家咧一夜未歸啊！電梯，隊長室。佢不滿喎，表示佢失敗咗。你翻嚟啦？我仲以為咧再見唔到你啊！
Relax. I'm not that easy
想
to
打
get
電話有冇咁易啊？
How is that possible? How the hell did you... I found...
我發現咗星球嘅秘密啦，揾到啦！
I
湯米
found
啊，
it,
湯米
yeah.
揾到星球嘅秘密啦！
And my
老
word
天啊，
is
一
it
切都係值得㗎！呢個旅程嘅每一日咧，每個小時咧，以及我哋睇達咧裏邊嘅每一個難關咧，都值得㗎。
I found our reward.
揾到咧，仲要我嘅回報啊！我從未見過你咁嘅樣嘅
Never
喎，咁
seen
興
you
奮
like
嘅喎。
this. So, I've never felt like this. It's as if my
咁我
thoughts
自己嘅思維咧變得更加清晰啊，身體咧都好興奮啊
And，there's this
好似收住某股能量咁樣，好似咩嘢咧都變得咧都做到啊，有可能啊！你究竟發現咗啲乜嘢咧？
What is it? What did you find? Words can't describe it. You should see it for yourself. I've marked the coordinates on your map.
要我自己去睇。
Just go and check
等
it
你到
out.
咗咧，我就叫你啦。
I'll call you once you get there.
勁開心嘅表情。正面室。個有啦，係啦。呢個有冇啦嘛，係啦。2分配、2分配、2分配、2分配。發咗俾我呢度，我呢度上去啫，冇問題啊！藍色個點嗰度。
Bridge. So that's what he needed those polymers for.
見到啲咩咧？跟住呢度做到下一個樓下。
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
喺廚房煮嘢食啊，唔該。
So, are you there? Yeah, I am. Not a bad sight, is it? It's incredible. Is that water? Yes, I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once. It's like a whole different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life in the water and around it. Not just plants, but microorganisms. And it's real. Not a proximity plane, not a potential landscape, but true material reality here and now. But the sun, doesn't it burn everything on the surface? That, my friend, is the most interesting part. Come back to the base and we'll talk.
我哋咧發現咗咧呢度咧有水啊，有陽光啊，甚至咧可能呢度咧會被燒毀添啊！呢個咧會唔會等於另一個太陽咧？人類可唔可以喺度生存咧？應該話，如果有女嘅話，翻落去都有問題呢度。但係點解咁大個星人淨得嗰個位冇問題咧？ 呢度。呢度太多數據，好難撈啊，所以有少少窒可能。你哋兩個搞咩咧？隻抽啊！
What the hell happened? A fight?
你同個科學家打交，喺量子嘅正經面前打交。
I wouldn't call it a fight if someone sneaks up on you from behind. Oh, yeah, the scientist does that all
聽我
the
哋咧
time.
背後襲擊咧，好似科學
He's
家會
got
做
a
嘅事啊
problem！with me. Ever since that joke with the surveillance desk, he keeps thinking I'm a... I was
哦，
just
原來係咁樣，
smoking
因為
in
上
front
次
of the
事
quantum
件。
computer, pushing buttons at random out of pure boredom.
真係大家壓力都好大啊！科學家絕對唔可以做呢啲嘢㗎。
Sorry, man, but I'm sure he had a reason. Well, if you find out what it was.
點解你有咁嘅
Some
發現啊？
in the middle of this place? How the hell does it even exist? It's as much a mystery to me
你
as
就
it is
話
to
可能
you.
呢個係謎嚟
What
㗎，
if
不過呢個
this
只係
is
冰
just
山一角啊
the tip！
而
of
順
the
便咧，仲有咧
iceberg
更
when
驚
it
人嘅
comes to
潛
what
力。
Rapidium can do. I knew this
我知道呢
planet
個
held
星球啊，仲有好多
secrets,
秘
but I
密
didn't
㗎，
expect it
仲
to
有好
host
多奇
such
景㗎。
marvels. It seems the
就好
vegetation
似
in that
每日
valley
日出
gets
咧，山谷裏
annihilated
邊嘅
every
植
time the
皮咧
sun
都會被摧
rises.
毀一陣，好快重生一樣啊！
Reappears shortly afterward to
然後咧，再
rapidly
日日出
regrow
咧
again
其他生命啊，
and breed.
即係生命喺短時間生長，
Some
就
people
短時
would
間
say
消失。
it's a miracle, but I've never
有人咧會
believed
話呢
in
個係奇蹟啊
miracles.，
但係我從來咧唔相信奇蹟㗎。也許咧應該可以信
Well,
啦。
maybe you should start, because that place, it sure looks like a
用
miracle.
地球嘅認知咧嚟理解呢度
I
咧，
know
實在
I
太奇
said
怪
I
啦。
want to open up to changes, but let's not get overexcited. When something looks inexplicable, it probably means you haven't been looking hard
你一
enough
見
for
到
an
一件事無法
explanation.
解釋咧，只係未揾到
I've
解決
gathered
方法
some
啫。我要
clues.
更多嘅
The
線索
modified
啊！
composition of the atmosphere in that area, the lack of
而
nighttime
且夜間咧
radiation,
仲要冇輻射添
and
啊
I
嗰
have a
度。
theory. I've called it the theory
連
of
續性理
continuity.
論，
Wow.
竟然連名都
You
諗到啊，
already
幾好
thought of
聽
a
喎！
catchy name. The main assumption is that with every alternation, the
每經過一
oasis
次
is
交替咧，綠
reborn
洲
in a
都會
more
重生，而
progressed
且咧
state
比
than
上
it
一次咧
was in
更
the
加
previous
大啊，
cycle.
更加廣啊！
And that by somehow remembering the state in which it
佢
died,
記住咗咧自己嘅消滅方法啦，然後再喺某個支點重新開始，一直向前啦，不斷進化。
constant evolution.
生命好似接力咁樣咧，對抗呢
Breathing
個
of
星球
life
啊，毀滅
defying
嘅
the
力量啊！
obliterating forces of this star system. It might be
佢可能咧會不斷擴大，最後咧，
maybe one day it
絕
will
不定有
cover
一天
the
咧，
whole
成個森
surface of
林
this
咧都會
planet.
覆蓋呢個星球嘅表面啦。
And then what? I don't know.
知道啊，繼
Progress
續
even
進化。
further? Don't forget
好
its
記得
presence
啦，
is
好唔
clearly
記得啦，
affecting
佢
the
嘅存
atmosphere.
在會影響大氣嘅構
Maybe
成啊
it's。looking
也
for a
許
way
咧
to
會
live
揾到
forever.
本身嘅方法喺度
Or。simply to bear some extraordinary fruit fertilized by an underground vein of Rapidium. Imagine, Jan.
或者
What
佢
if
嘅
its
存在啊，
existence
同
is
我哋嘅
somehow
交錯
related
維
to the
度見
veins
到
we've
嘅
seen in the
脈絡一
intro?
樣咧。
If only I could find out.
如果可以揾到答案就好
See
啦，
it
我
with
真係
my
想
very
睇
own
下咧
eyes.
呢個星球
Stay
嘅可能
here
性啊
to！witness the upcoming cycle, and the next one, and then the next. You're not for real. I'm not?
I'm not, I don't know。
I don't know. If only I had known about the oasis earlier, when there was more time to prepare
如
for
果
the
有更多時
sunrise.
間可以生存喺度嘅話
What
咧
are，you speculating now?
我咧就可以睇到更多嘅可能性啊！咁咧，你喺量子電嗰度做到咩咧？
You got into a fight with the guard in front of the quantum computer? I wouldn't call it a fight. He could barely block the most
佢連最簡單嘅
straightforward
直
jab.
拳啊都冇擋住啊！果然係廢嘅
His
嗰把咩
career
咩
as a
巴巴西
bouncer
遊道。
must have been interesting. Why did you punch him? Because he broke into the quantum computer. I asked him nicely to stop whatever he was doing, but he wouldn't listen. So I took matters into my own
但係點
hands.
解咧個保安要 hack 入去量子電腦
It
度
was
咧？
about the safety of the mission.
我真係冇想到咧，你會打交啊！
Well done. Looks like you're a man of many talents. I am not
我並
especially
不會因為
proud of
打交而
knocking
自感到
someone
驕傲
down,
㗎。
Jan. I hate to stoop to that level, nor do I. But I did what had to be done, and I changed the access codes to the quant. Now it's your job to neutralize the danger of that idiot's genius idea.
有冇完成？然後咧去休閒室揾佢啊！你又想玩咩咧，小朋友？入新咗兩支電視機、兩支計算機啊，喺做啲乜嘢啊？
What the hell? Tattletale.
搞我作劇？
Knowing you, you were trying to play a prank on someone again. Me, a prank? You just get
因為你完
what?
全唔明喎。
The obvious thing. Am I really the only one in here who's ever every fucking detail about the state of the world and its possible outcomes? Have you never really wondered why it's
竟然
able
難
to
道冇好
implant
奇過咧？
all
佢
those
將所有嘅記
memories
憶咧
into
植入我哋
us
腦裏
so
邊
that
咧
they，relate to
嗰啲記憶
actual
咧仲與
people,
真實嘅
real
人啊、真實嘅
events?
事件啊，以及咧可能嘅科學發展啊有所關聯。
Of course. You were retrieving data. I was securing my future. In our age, information is worth almost as much as rupidium.
的確係嘅。
I could share it with you, Jan. If you just... You know what? We deserve... Good. Get everything ready
你
and
比以
let's
前再討
talk
論
just...
啊！個個都有新劇情啊！有自動飛人裝置。
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
在指
What a
揮中
shitty
心。
day.
機械室喺機械室係呢度量子電腦室。但係佢仲有個支線，科學家量子電腦啱啱好。
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
我經咧同警衛
I
講清
talked
楚啦，
sense into the guard. He's not going to be a
佢唔會
problem.
再搞事啊！
That's great to hear. Shall we?
可唔可以將新聞話俾我
Just
聽咧？
one more. Of course. You are the captain? By the way, you know what's funny? What? That
個白
idiot
師啊，真
actually
係
thought he
咧，
could
以
make
為咧
use
佢
of
可
all
以利
that
用咧
data.
計算機裏面嘅數
He
據
had
啊！
no clue that without a quantum computer able to translate it all into calculable equations, it's completely worthless. I mean, it would be smarter to just go to school
俾啲數
and
據啊，翻學校
actually
讀多兩年
learn
先更加實
things.
際。
Oh, so it was befitting of the guard's bird brain, but don't tell me you didn't see it from the start.
佢想試咪有去試啦。咩計建造屋嚟嘅？準備至少一個方向建造運輸就 OK。
Hi there.
專為裝人而設。準備好就使用導航，但係我想咧睇埋佢哋有冇新劇情先，所以都係煮翻豐富嘅晚餐先啦。定係咩咧？係啦，煮翻豐富晚餐先。都冇得豐富，個農場壞咗。咁睇戲，然後全部人變晒最開心先啦，咁至少。
Man,
但係今次唔睇任何嘢啦，唉，佢似又輕機啊！再高級啲嗰係啊，真係啊！仲未開心呢個加一啫喎，冇辦法。
Man, I'd love to see the blue sky again.
Once we're home,
都得啦
I
啩？
think I'll give the union another go. Or maybe I should consider
感覺良好
starting an
了。
NGO.
搞乜嘢呢個？加溫鐘咁嘅感覺。出發啦！如果佢哋冇嘢就，唉。
What a shitty day.
出發係用導航裝置，即係機械室啦，係嘛？
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
唔係喎，呢個唔係呢個。A 係邊個？作戰指揮室。分身咪有未竟支持，如果唔完成他們咧，相關劇情將無法進行。有啲咩未完成啲事啊？有就出聲啦，唔好唔出聲先得㗎，喂，冇時間㗎啦。你等多日，等多就臨掘少嘢，睇下有冇嘢出先啦。得下一時啊！冇出 event 咯喎。
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
冇反應。佢一日時間唔通要？ 定係我要開着佢先識有反應啊？又係嗰個？冇啊，係咯，算啦，走啦。你都唔出聲，我點幫你咧？咩？佢睇佢寫咩先？精練功就得不到啞鈴了，即係精練功問題。精練功喺邊度啊？精練功醫務室 ，OK 最底。啊！係你竟然唔係嗰個傻佬？但係執咗啞鈴先俾到佢啦，簡單嚟講應該係嘛？所以都冇用啦。起碼一個位嗰度有個啞鈴啊，但係我執唔到啊，簡單嚟講。發中幕。中幕同大家講拜拜啦！哎呀，一路平安啦！
It's not goodbye, right? I'm trusting you with my life. Don't fuck it up, okay?
你仲質疑緊我嘅能力？
You doubting me? Just giving you a little motivational push, in case you were considering other options. Where would you be without us?
如果冇有我哋咧，你又會點嘅咧？
I would not be aware of so many things about myself. That's for sure.
如果冇咗你哋咧，
There
我對
you
自己
have
認知咧冇咁多噶。
Just stay strong out there and remember,
就算只有一
no
個人咧，你
man
都要保
is
持堅強啊！
ever
記
just
住咧，
one
你唔係
person.
孤立無門啦。
He owes something to every part of himself. I'll keep that in mind. I trust you will. Now, I guess it's time to make myself comfortable in my sarcophagus. Ready for the big trip? What about you? I mean, do we have the data from the QC, you know?
講大話先。
Sure, I got everything.
我哋要成為世界之王啊，
We're
兄
gonna
弟！
rule the world, man. No shit. Man, that is awesome. Look at us,
我
brothers
哋
in
好成
crime.
為咧最完美咧嘅犯罪好兄弟啊！
You just
差
gotta
第
get
一
us
步
out
啊
of！here.
我
I'm
指
counting
望
on
指
you.
望你噶啦！一路平
Time
安啦！
to get comfortable. Yes. Part once a scientist.
一日科學家，
Always
終身為科學家。
Right. I almost forgot to say, I
一
usually
般嚟
don't
講
like
咧，
to be
我
wrong,
唔喜
but
歡犯錯
this
啊，但係今
time
次咧好開心啊！當初咧
I'm
我對你
happy
嘅
that I
睇法
was.
咧係錯㗎，多謝你咧一直陪住我啊！我從你身上咧學咗好多嘅嘢啊！
You taught me more than anyone else. Yeah. Good luck with the rescue.
有一個人喺公園，搞笑啊！點解你喺公園仲搞笑㗎？阿電業會已經唔肯走，有筆啦！必殺技拆咗個公園，啊撳唔到，拆唔到個公園，啊！又用呢招。 啊，周公園。冇人，佢哋上晒去就得㗎啦，其實唔使拆公園嘅。如果佢識上去嘅話，好啦，咁你4個人就喺度啦。唉，啲鬼死。
Time, yeah, once. I really am sorry it wasn't. Apology accepted. I'll try to find a
每
niche
其
for
他地方
myself
揾到自己
somewhere
位
else.
置㗎，呢個先係聰明人
That's
做嘅
what
嘢啊。
smart people
呢個
do.
環境啊嘛。
Right. Good luck with the rest.
你啊，喺公園度
Thanks
做乜
for
鬼嘢啊？
sticking. Of course. So,
我哋應該安全離開㗎。
even if things don't work out the way, yeah. Rapidity. If anything happens,
之
remember
後發
to
生
take
啲乜
good
嘢
care
咧，
of
就要好好
yourself.
照顧自己啦，都
And
當為咗大家啦，保持樂觀啦。
So, I'm sure.
又打電同你講，
Yeah. Well, you can be sure of my just I try.
之後
Ready
平
for
安啦
the. What about? Sure. No, man. Now.
Jan, how are preparations? Is everything ready?
準備好啦。
I'm ready.
And your altars? Are they well hidden?
Can I be sure you'll keep your part of the deal? I know about patient 313, and many others, probably.
You do.
Is that how you're gonna treat my alters as well? And just erase their data if they happen to die?
No escaping my mistakes, it seems. Yes, I admit, unfortunate things
我承
happen.
認啊，發生過不幸嘅事
Very
啊，非常不幸
unfortunate.
嘅事啊。
And I regret
我
them
到時咧深感
deeply.
後悔啊，亦都
I
唔想
didn't
任何
want
人受
anyone,
苦啊。
but it happened.
但係事情已經發生
I
啦。
can't turn back the
我
clock.
而家要做嘅咧，
All
我而
I
家
can
要做嘅
do,
咧，就係確保咧悲劇咧
all
唔
we
會
can do
白發生啊。
is make sure this tragedy doesn't go to waste. We're so close to changing everything for the better. You can't let me down now.
You.
你
What
直接
about
講
my
你想將我
alters?
分身點樣先啦。
Your alters. I know you've grown close, but you need to think rationally. You know you can't give them a normal life on Earth. You'll never be able to do that. What you can do is make their existence really matter. Not just for you personally, but for a much bigger purpose. That's something we can only do together, you and me. Please, just think about it. Don't let emotions get the better of you.
我嘅分身啊，唔係你嘅白老鼠啊。
No. I can't agree with that. They're thinking.
佢哋咧係有
feeling
思想、有感情嘅人啦，唔
individuals,
係
not
咧
byproducts
俾你
we can
重複利用嘅
reutilize.
副產品啊。
Is that what you thought when you were creating them? Or is it just something you want to believe so you can feel better about yourself? Deep down, you know what's the most reasonable thing to do.
For me?
Yes. You are aware that if we don't follow...
What?
Because it would be the truth. Using my knowledge against my
你
intentions...
竟然咧利用我嘅知識咧去違背我嘅意圖啊！利用我嘅信任咧去違反法律啦！做出呢啲咧令人費解嘅事啊！而你嘅出發點咧，僅僅咧係因為自私啊！你會喺監獄裏邊咧度過餘生啊，被社會所唾棄啊！至於你嘅分身咧，正如我所說咧，佢哋本來咧就冇未來啊！
They have no future anyway.
佢哋咧唔會跟你合作㗎。
They'll never cooperate with you.
Well, they don't have to know. Whatever promises you made to them, remember, Jan, they are merely quantum simulations of your mind, draped in mortal human flesh. You owe them nothing. So I advise you to think this through. Don't...
個換隊見面。
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life, and being a home for me, for us.
Jan Dolsky? This is the Ally Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. Man, we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Ready to do it all over?
What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the... Yeah, we'd be...
I'm sure anybody would have managed.
Well, I beg to differ. What you did was except you better prepare to be... Get that... All right, boys, and let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets. Okay, let's get that Rapidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier, and the bioscanner readings...
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dolsky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium arc or anything?
證明啊，係保安教我嘅技能啊。會有啊，但我確實咧基地咧見過曱甴啦。
A cat? No. But I do recall seeing cockroaches. You know how those suckers can survive anywhere.
Oh, man. Are you for real?
你小強
Think you
嘅
can point to their source inside the base so I can confirm your theory?
我竟然想知有冇啦，之後輪到你咧覆人你嘅職責啦。我哋咧唔可以再浪費時間噶啦。
Are you sure you want to waste time on this? That
為咗
sun's
隻小
not
強
gonna
啊，
wait.
嘥咁
And
多
if
時
you
間，
ask me,
係啊，
I'd
唔明
rather
啊。
risk taking that arc on board than get fried trying to figure out what's contaminated it. I'm sure Ally Corp experts can examine it properly on Earth with reliable tools.
You're right. We've still got other work to do before we leave.
What do we do, sir?
Load them. All of them. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
如果揾上晒8個分身嘅技能嘅話，會發生咩事咧？我都唔知啊。不過今次咧兩條問題咧都可以揀咧，就太好啦。可能會有一個咧完全唔同嘅可能性啊。
All right, we're in. Heading to secure the quantum core. You guys take a look around.
好似今次咩唔使做啊，因為係啊，因為阿盧卡斯有幫我哋噶嘛。
On second thoughts, let's just see how this plays out.
我試下撳咩都唔使做咧，發生咩事先啦。
How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I've made my choices. And wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
People are protesting against the inaction of the government, but also the big six corporations, which, despite public subsidies, have done nothing to solve the global food and water problem. Agatha Wilson, member of the board at Ally Corp, has condemned the violence and denied any responsibility for the attacks. Despite the ongoing fiasco of Ally Corp's space mining mission program, Ms. Wilson has expressed her confidence that finding Rapidium and bringing it to Earth is only a matter of time. Meanwhile, Dr. Terrence Maxwell, who recently left Ally Corp to start his own company overseas, has publicly spoken out about his former employers, calling them incompetent and counter-progressive.
Humanity has always looked to the outside world for solutions to its problems. We call ourselves Homo sapiens, a wise species. But have we reached our limits? And what if the wise human could evolve into an inerrant one?
The interview received mixed reactions within the scientific community. We'll be talking about all those controversies to our experts shortly after the break.
Hello?
Jan, are you ready? Your driver should be there any minute.
You didn't have to send a driver for me. I know how to get to the airport.
Oh, come on. You know you need to keep a low profile. Maxwell was very specific about it when he let you travel back to your place. You're gonna have much more freedom once you get back to us.
Yeah, I know. Low profile.
You didn't contact anybody, did you?
Who would I contact?
Fine. So, did you manage to pack all the things you wanted from your apartment?
Yeah. Not so many of them, it seems.
Okay then. Now, just so you know, your new passport is ready. Remember to use that one, okay?
All right. The spying game. Love it.
It's just a precaution. Nobody's gonna be too meticulous about a private charter anyway. But officially, you're a dead man, right? Ally Corp can never find out that your spacecraft made it back to Earth with Rapidium.
Is Maxwell planning to pretend forever that he doesn't have it?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask him about his plans. He can't wait for you to get back.
I can't wait to see the results of his work.
Yeah. His new project is everything to him. Maybe they're not making progress as fast as he wished for, but once they get their hands on more Rapidium, Maxwell's new partners are planning to expand their space mining operations in the course of next year. You really should ask Maxwell in person about the details, though.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I think it's high time Maxwell fulfilled his promise and let me find out if my alters are safe. He's been taking his time with it.
I talked to him about that. He knows how important it is to you, but he wants to know your motives are pure. If you're fully dedicated to his undertaking.
Dedicated? What's that supposed to mean exactly?
Well, I think he's suggesting you should join them. Become part of the experiment yourself.
What?
Listen, just get on that plane and talk to Maxwell in person about it.
Fine. I'll talk to him.
Oh, and one more thing. I tried to get in touch with Lucas Pena, like you asked. good news is, I managed to track him down. He's back in his hometown, working with local kids or something. Bad news is, he wouldn't respond to any of my messages. Blocked my number. But, of course, we can keep trying from a new one, if that's what you want.
Yeah, keep trying. I know he'll break eventually and hear me out.
Okay, sure. Just got a message from your driver. He's waiting downstairs. You'd better get going, Jan. Get out of that old cramped apartment and embrace your new, exciting life. You ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
保安啊，係保安啊！嗰塊牌係保安啊！就咁超歌，即係呢個唔得㗎啦！呢個結果係即刻撳，即刻撳，即刻撳，繼續。
Time to once.
好，就大冧啦，就大冧啦，因為呢個結局。
I really right. Good luck. So I'm. You doubt just where I.
簡單嚟講咧，頭先個結局咧就係咧眼鏡佬咧攞晒我哋5個運輸順氣倉啊，然後咧將佢據為己有啊，冇派俾呢啲平民用啊。全部咧變晒做佢嘅研究素材啊！連我啲分身都係咧成為佢研究素材，除咗保安之外。
Ready for what about you? Sure. No, man. No.
Yep. You, buddy. You're what you. That's. Is that, or is it just deep? Yeah, because if you for you. Of course, I understand it would be hard for you to, but you need to. Whatever promises you made to them, remember, Jan. They are merely you don't.
Sorry.
So.
It's over.
This is it. Hello. You may.
We hear that guy. You. We couldn't believe how you.
Ready to
operate. Yeah, we.
我呢度仲有4個選項。
I'm sure.
Well, what you get that? Oh, let's go retrieve some allied core passings. Okay.
On it, sir. Hey, it's. I don't.
Dosky, did you have it?
The cat, you know. Listen, I did. If there.
Okay.
What do we?
Low, you'll get a proper check. We gotta clear the base and get out. Secure the quantum core. You guys take a look around.
Here
goes nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy.
Oh, please, keep focus on more important assets than Dolsky's over there.
唔好搞佢條內褲，時間唔多。
Yes, sir. Head into the research lab and we should be done.
You set up a research lab, huh? What a guy.
讓盧卡斯幫手啊！
Come on.
Quantum core secured.
All good on our side too.
Come on.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
好，100% 啦。
Made it.
但願咧盧卡斯嗰邊咧一切順利啦。
This takes care of everything now.
How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I've made my choices. And wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right.
Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
好啦，今次咧我哋好似唔係律師嚟嘅喎，無知嘅建造工版本，難道不該說實話
I'm not convinced, Sarah.
對我自己啊，淨係講真話出嚟啦，簡單嚟講。
Look, we already talked about that, right? Let's follow the script. As expected,
因為預想一
Maxwell
樣
is
啊
trying to pin it all
眼
on
鏡佬
you.
咧已經將一切咧擺喺你身上啊，包括咧挾持飛機啊，仲有隱藏佢咧進行咧不知實驗啊。
We have to convince the court that it was exactly the other way round, that he made you do all those things. Are you ready to do that?
Of course. I was just doing as I was told.
Good. We have to use the conflict between him and AliCorp to our advantage.
And the corporation is still on my side.
They'll never admit that they lost control of your mission.
So the strategy to put the blame on Maxwell
Is consulted with them, yes.
sounds like a smart plan.
It's what you hired me for. Keep AliCorp happy and they will have no interest in complicating your trial. They got Rapidium, and they don't want anyone questioning the methods that were used to get it.
So, if I want to play along,
You need to make Maxwell look like a madman.
maybe that's all he ever was. Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified, Lucas Pena. And he disclosed some very incriminating facts about Maxwell's experiments from the past. It's gold for us.
Man. I hope I didn't bring disaster on us by encouraging Lucas to face the truth.
You encouraged him? Well, what can I say? It is going to complicate the picture for AliCorp. But that's not our problem. In fact, it can turn all the attention to Maxwell and possibly even get you acquitted.
Really? It's that good?
It can be. Just play your role of a grateful employee and let the corporation take over the narrative.
Yeah, right. Anything else I should know?
I reached out to your ex-wife. She agreed to testify in your favor and against Maxwell.
Really? That's great news.
Yes, being backed by the new head of Rapidium Technologies will definitely score you some points.
Do you think I could talk to her after the trial?
Technically, you could, but I'm afraid she's made it very clear that she'd prefer to stay away from, well, everything that concerns you.
Oh. I see.
Let's practice your testimony.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
好啦，呢、個結局咧就咧，四眼佬咧頂咗我哋嘅罪行啦，之後盧卡斯亦都幫我手，連女主都幫我手啊！咁應該係暫時咧係周末結局，好似好過一周末嗰個好多喎。好啦，咁今日咧係啦，講到呢度完啦。都得一張啫喎，原來都係。今日咧直播咧到此為止，感謝大家收看。最後咧記得俾個 like 及訂閱湯米頻道。大家晚安啦〜